and I'll be live on YouTube. So we just grabbed a bunch of despairs. We have a small stack of blackstones. We're like halfway through pity on this one. I think we need that stack here. We're gonna be short on blackstones for sure. 1,000 will get us like a few minutes worth, but we need to hopefully get more. Yeah, I'm convinced NA's prices are still pretty good. Maybe they're not as good for EU, but we've been pretty happy with it, man. We're starting these stacks down at 50, and I feel like it's been working pretty well for us. We have a bazillion memes now. I bought like 5,000 over. Yeah, our prices are insane. How much are we paying for memes on EU? Oh, you know what? I figured out why it's restarting some of these. We had it set to single song restart. I didn't even notice until now. Okay. I was gonna lose my mind. Alright, let's swap this over. Round to another 50. Bingo. 1 out of 9, so we're still gonna push up these. Okay. This is how we do. We're going down to a 315. We're on attempt number 8. We're over halfway on Agris as of this click. Here we go. Attempt number 8, Pen Black Star. No go on that one. Let me tap this guy one more time. 213. If I can hit this one more time, we're gonna Valk it up. If we one tap, that's cool too. Cool. Okay, that stack's going to the other page. No more Tet clicks on it. We can tap this 81 once. That's now a Tet stack. Easy enough. We have like a 170 maybe. So it's going to be tapping some lower clicks here, which is totally fine. Keep bumping it back down. So do you have a... Well, how much are your despairs on EU? Are they like pretty cheap? Talk to? So you guys are paying 3.8 for your memes. That's crazy. I'm gonna try and scoop up whatever I can. Sub 3, man. That's the dream. Yeah, we're curious about the math between starting at 30 and 35. They're both pretty challenging. I think the spares are going to the moon. Well, I think people underestimate, especially if they're going to rock tap tat, like how many clicks it's going to take. And the alternative is you just cron tat, and then it's a lot less base clicks. Like a lot less. It really just depends on like what people's appetite is to click it all, right? Wow! Look at us go, you guys. Okay, attempt number 9. Crazy stuff. Some of these clicks are pretty ridiculous. We said we wouldn't click this anymore. If I one tap it off, it's fine. We have plenty of stacks. Okay. We're kind of pushing it with the reharvesting here, but it's also kind of really good value when it fails. If it succeeds, I'm not really complaining about it, right? It's that magical middle area, I guess. I think we have another 190, and then we're getting another 250 in a couple days. But we're at that stage where it's like kind of cool if we can convert without blowing up any huge stacks. Doctor, what are your thoughts on like attempt 13 and 14? I know we're not quite there yet, but just thinking towards it. Like, is a 240 a good stack for attempt 14? 230? I feel like you don't want to be going like super mega ham on it, you know what I mean? We're gonna need to scoop blackstones. It's not fast enough, unfortunately. There's only 206k up there, which is crazy. We'll just buy the 1.5k. We still have an order? We do. Okay. You don't even use 250 plus on 1314. Let's see. I think we have a... Are we out of all those? We are. We're actually out of them. Whatever, we can keep using our low stacks. We're gonna like probably transition down a bit here. We just gotta kind of make our stacks work that we have. Guess we could have just clicked apply again, couldn't we have? Just let's repair here. Dude, I was gonna have a monster, but I didn't cool one down yesterday. Kind of felt dumb. You stop because 250 is a good stack, right? Right it is. That it is. But I get the feeling it's like, well, at some point it's just not worth the fail stack, right? I'm gonna go back to a 50 stack on the 10-4. And the real key is selling this at 80 bill plus. We'll see if it keeps working for us. Who do we got here? Godspeed. Oh, nice. Try World 2. Go to the 50 like we said. Okay. 4-9. Okay. I'm not really sure exactly what our total damage is. 4%. Yeah, we'll just check main route real quick, just in case. Let's keep that fail stack. We're tapping a bit lower at the moment. This is where I want to use that 93. Let's go ahead and Valk this guy. It's about right. Try and keep some of these ultra stacks alive. Tap once here. If I had like more of my own source black stars, I think we would be popping 35s. Yo, Croft, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the good luck. We're chilling. Day's going pretty well so far. Waking up to seeing a pen black star sell is always good. We have one more that we're trying to get sold today. Hopefully we have another one ready for when the prices go down. We do expect them to drop again. Keep getting it on the third click, it's annoying. We're burning mats. 4,000 memes. The truth is, you have a lot of time, you know, to like get it through. We have like a lot of memory frags, we could burn it. It's not the end of the world. Go to the 50, it's a little high, but it's fine. Nice. Okay, we're on the lower stack now. Gonna keep the 85 on dock that we have. Yeah, I wonder what like the right stack is for attempt 13. That's like probably the hardest one for me. I want to think I know where it would be, but I really don't. Don't have any clue. Well, all spots over there are fully occupied. We got 2 here. Let's go ahead and go to 50. How have you been, Croft? What are you up to? Alright, last tap here. We're gonna go ahead and valk this guy. What we've been doing is grabbing some random pearl item. Yeah, any of these that are worth 29 are generally pretty good. 29 bucks. It's like minimal cost. Keep the dream alive. Okay, we got a spot in high spell. It's good. So this is yeah, this is like that spot where like we're okay if it goes, but if it doesn't, it's cool, you know. Either way, back to a 50. We got a tech click coming shortly. Just making sure we're not like croned or anything. Okay. As soon as it pops, we send it. I think this is what, click 12 now? Not lucky in the game gets your system. Yeah, sometimes you gotta make your own luck, right? You gotta choose the markets that are good, ignore the ones that are bad. Be pretty critical about how you spend anything that you worked for, whether it's your time or your money. And just keep realistic expectations at all times. Be ready for the pity. Be ready for it to go to shit. Try and just push through when it's being gnarly. Okay, we're gonna make a new 50 stack. And pitying all the way up. Here we go. Ready? No, not quite. Alright, attempt number 10. 327 is still pretty appropriate here. You can push this guy to like 340. We'll see. No pen there. 223, it's just too much now. Okie doke. I might hop for those guild buffs. Let me just do mine. Okay. I don't know, like, even in Black Desert, I don't think I generally would be doing this if I didn't have a lot of people whispering in my ear that it's, like, really good right now. And it helps to, like, have the merchant ring. It helps to, like, get good prices. Helps to make your own Black Star from scratch. There's a lot of angles for it, for sure. Did I get a haircut? I did. When did I get a haircut? It's been a few days ago, but we did. Like, a few days ago, I guess. Alright, we got a nice 85 stack. I'm trying to build tet stacks more out of my trifails. I realize this is kind of like a core system here. Oh, you're saying it's dropping now, which sucks. You're talking about Pen Black Star? I mean, isn't it still like 79 bill? Like, I'll tell you, it's not that bad. 7:37. It's not too long after I relisted. I might be next to mine on that, honestly. I relisted at like 9 a.m., so unclear if we are next to mine or 2 more. Let's go ahead and go down to 50. We definitely want to keep that 85 undocked for next time. We should have another stack over here, right? Yeah, we do. Let's put this guy, keep getting that higher. Higher and higher and higher. Ooh, that'd be bad. And talk about a misclick, just blow it up. Until they drop to 60, billet should be profitable, right? That extra little bit of profit does that up, doesn't it? No way, we just burned 150 stones. How? Didn't we literally just make 150? That's actually really crazy. And I guess we just keep going here. Invalid, yeah, right. It's good because I know I'm not going to burn my masses. Even once we're done, they won't be burned. We have our ways. I wouldn't say we're unlucky, dude. We're building fail stacks. We technically have 2 knobs, right? So yesterday's summary is that while we pushed the 310 all the way to 395 and then blew it up, meaning we hit a pen block star on a 5th tap, we have successfully pushed a 401 stack, so we have a new deck stack. We have a 347 and a 346 committed. We have these 316s committed. We have 2 218s here as well. So these stacks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 5, 6. Plus the deck stack are good, but what ideally we want to do is step this current stack up to about 340, 350. That, I think we're currently at about 340 right now. We want that to basically become another deck stack in the future. So right now is like the best time to fail stack. So the way that I'm looking at this is we want to try and push stacks upward. If we started Nov at 360, by the way, like that's not a bad thing. Because we're going to need more stacks for armors. Especially like after like, I don't know, like 8 to 10 weeks in, it starts to get crazy on armor taps. Like, that's a system that'll go all the way into next year pretty heavily. We are going to need more blackstones. I wish these orders would fill, but it's too early. Nobody's grinding right now. We're like tripled up too. Keep putting their orders above us. Memes are in the same boat. 2256. Where the hell am I? Like, I don't even know. Guess we can put up here. Let's keep going though. We got taps to do. We have a 61 here. Okay. Yeah, if Blackstones weren't so damn expensive, maybe we could justify paying the extra 50%. It's like not a huge improvement, like we still can fill a few in a row. But it is less likely when you're starting at like 52% on a duo tap. Gonna make a new 30 stack here. It's a good pity, we'll take it. Tap one of these 42s. Tap the 39. Now we're gonna bring up a new stack. Nice. Another one ready to go. Okay, 4 of 9. Last click on the 152. Nice. This way, we can at least we can work with lower fail stacks now for the last 4 on the tech click. It is weird, like can be so bad and then you'll just hit a couple that are like kind of carried. And then you really start to feel the value of like each one on average. But TED is not as, I would never call it easy, right? Getting good tries is like essentially getting good TEDs, I suppose. We'll probably do one more tap on that 81, but it'll be a one tap after downgrade or something. We're gonna go 119, we're gonna 81. There it is, 124. Okay. Better. Making progress toward the TET pity. If it won't go, we'll make sure it gets sent out. We're starting to really feel the profit though. Slowly and steadily. We do not burn our mats as quickly. 103 versus 129. I'm gonna go 103. Cannot click right now. Yeah, we're struggling with the 40-50s. I don't know why they won't pop. Alright. 2 clicks here. No. 1 click. Do one more on the 65. Downgrade it now. We really don't have that many fail stacks to work with for try. Those can get expensive pretty fast. Yeah, I don't think Pen Blackstar dropping is too big of a deal for us. I'd like to sell our next one at 79 if we can. If we keep 79, we're getting just under 70 bill per. So for our profit margin, like that's totally fine. Alright, last click. I don't want to use the 108, but yeah, can we Valk this guy actually? It's a little smarter. Just because of like when it pops, how bad it is for us. Just being a little conservative here. Another 81, just like that. You know, even if you don't profit, you make stacks which are good and cost something. Yeah, that's kind of how we're looking at it. It's hard to come out of this a loser, truthfully. This try does not want to go. Really does not want to go. Do we have a room? Okay, let's do. Okay. Alright, attempt 11. We're getting pretty close to popping this guy up. It's okay if this goes, it's fine. We're okay with it. Okay, that's probably done on that fail stack. I think we'll graduate that next. 81, one more. Nice. We're graduating some stacks in a good way. So at 223, we're probably gonna origin that guy up. That could become our... I don't want to get like too in the weeds on where we want to tap the stacks, but we're thinking like 270, 280. The closer we get to pity, the better, as long as we don't pop a huge stack. So we're okay with these results so far. Every time you can hit pity, it really is a good thing, right? Like hitting pity is basically a free upgrade that you don't deserve, right? Like that's where 6% is not 1 out of 16. It drastically improves all of your worst case scenarios and shifts your whole like projections into like a positive skew, which just makes enhancing wonderful. 2 clicks here. Restart. Okay. 81. I mean, what's going on here? Guess we send a 50. Click the 42 twice. Oh my word. Oh my word. We'll click that 45 one more time. Surely it'll go, right? If not, we can just devour the stack or take one of our 80s off. Those 80s are good for later, probably. If we ever run out of Tet stacks, which we probably do. Need to prep for. It does happen here and there. Yeah, 1 click's fine. And then 57's fine. Start a little higher here, 3 clicks. Wow. Click down. Screw that. Not a huge fan of how that went down. Pity try, pity duo, classic BDO. Looking like it could be an expensive tet. That's okay. At some point, we kind of expect it. $81 once? No. I tried. I really tried to get it on the beat. I hope you guys know that I put in some effort there. That's all that I want you to know. I'm gonna go 129 here. I wish you got one. It was close, man. We almost pulled it off. Gonna need some more memory frags soon. Yeah, our origins is like the real interesting part of all of this. So we have like 35 bills still. Really the next thing we need though is we need to choose a target. Something not with a ton of min lists, I would think. It's not a bad play. Not the worst. How about something more popular? How about a gumbo? Oof. Wait, what? Oh, that's Awakening. I was gonna say. These are all like main hands, right? I didn't realize they were organized like that. Trying to put a pre-order in real quick. We're working on a hornbow, I think. I don't want to do a double down here. These guys are min listers. Noble Sword, maybe? I really should just be looking for a cheap tet, I guess. Rather than trying to snipe a pen that's minless for you. Magu's probably a good call. Gourd bottle. I think that's our candidate. Let's put a pre-order out there. Make sure something's up while we're on. We're getting closer to hitting pen, regardless of how we look at it. 134 is okay. 85. Wow, look at that beautiful stack. Beautiful. Let's go and reset here. We need memes to fill though. Let's be real. Memes are what is the bottleneck right now. Let's get the stone reef supply, whatever. That's my bad. I was stuck in the enhancing window too long. The brain is Sag. At some point, we just didn't really deserve to get that buff. Pay attention. Okay, one. Yeah, 39 is good. I'm not tapping an 89 for that shit. Man, the time passage there is crazy. Those combat XP buffs, tricky. So merchant is what, 3.5%? Every pen black star we sell, we're getting almost 2 extra bill, right? It's crazy, and that's a lot of silver. Think about how many more memes I get to like mess around with 2.4 bill extra in my pocket for every single one. We're on our third already. It does add up quite a bit when you think about it. Sometimes I feel like try is one of the hardest parts of this whole process. 104, 144 seems too high. Let's go a little bit lower. 85, 89. Let's try one more here. It's okay. We'll take it. That's a good click. 103 for the last click. Nice. Another pen click coming in next minute here. Black Star, Hornbow. Tip number 12, I think. I think we're gonna pull like a 280 stack or something. We could go a little lower, like a 310. I don't think we have the materials to like get so fancy. Let's see how hard this TED is to get. 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. Was it gonna pity this shit? What's in the newer seasons? Not too much, actually. Not too much since the leadership change. I mean, you gotta commend the guy for like literally being like drunk in character. It's pretty crazy. Didn't get charged with literally anything. Just another example of the media canceling some dude who didn't do anything wrong. Well, I don't know if he really didn't do anything wrong, but public opinion, you know. We're gonna devour this guy. I don't think we have another choice here. And I do realize it's unvalved, so bear with me. We're gonna do like a something around there. I think it's about apropos. Well, basically, I don't think Justin Roiland isn't it Justin Roiland or the Dan something Harmon? One of those guys is not on the show anymore, or both of them. I honestly don't know. Another extraction here, getting more crons or Belks crying. We're lowering our pen stack a little bit. We're in that range where like we're not really sure if we want it to go. Attempt number 12, keep the 339. Going on to 273, here we go. We'll do like 3 clicks here. Okay, 279. Stack continues on. And we really pushed it on that. We should have enough for another 100 and... I hate being like one off, that's killing me. 222, we'll buy one, and then let's put an order for another 500. It's a little overkill, but that way we can grab mass of, make 140. So we need 3 more Pen Black Star clicks, I think. I don't know where we did the last click. That's the real challenge. That's where you need like that 240. Memes. Okay, we're next to 9. That's a good sign. Sub 29 is good. I missed our 2,700 memes. That was a nice price. But now we're basically waiting on 2 Pen Box Stars to go through. Five more procs, 4 more. You were Morty for Halloween? The yellow shirt? Like, what is it, like the blue pants, yellow shirt? It's such an iconic look. That's really funny. You were Morty for Halloween. It's crazy. We definitely have enough to transfer this Black Star. Not exactly up or down on this. Yikes. What's tricky is like, we have 2,000, then we have an order for 3,000. Then we have enough money for another 5,000 or so. I don't think it's going to take us 10,000 memes for 3 pen clicks. I mean, if we pity all 3 tets and pity a bunch of tries, like, yes, it could happen, but these things are pretty unlikely. We'll keep the 39. I'm just trying to downstack here. Click the 42 once, and click the 39 once. Go back to the 57, back to the 45. Brilliant. And just like that, we've built almost another tri-stack for a last pity click. Hopefully that sound is memes selling. Either memes or Pen Black Star. These are both good options. Memes are good. Memes are good. We probably don't need quite that many sharps, but we're just clicking enough that it is fine to do this. We're at 3 out of 6. Do we have any more? We do have a spot. It's good. So 4 out of 6? How about we... Let's pull a 50 out here like this. That's a good click. Yo Zinzo, how would you recommend max out on J-hammers, you're asking? You have 12 in your storage. I mean, that is literally like a free Pen Black Star. How's your stacking situation? Are you pretty comfortable enhancing? Because regardless of your answer, like, Pen Black Star is 95% the way you want to go. We're going to tap that 48 here, perfect stack. Try a couple more here. Alright, attempt 2. Then we'll lower the stack. Okay. Our retap's pretty bad right now. Man. Some of these just aren't seeming to transition. We can extract to 52. With the 50 book. Fallen Gods are going to be easier to make. Yeah. So, like, the way you should look at it is, like, you might one-tap a Pen Black Star. The worst case scenario is, like, you have to do, like, 3 clicks or whatever, right? Like, on top of the hammers. You just need a little bit of memory frags and you're good, right? I just buy a couple thousand memes and kind of be ready to fail stack a little bit if you have to, but it sounds like you're in a good spot. How am I not... We're kind of struggling right now. I swear when try doesn't go, it's just so frustrating. It just feels like the step out of all of them is the most annoying. I can tap it on like 90, 80. Sometimes we'll just like, it feels like we'll pity so many. But I swear compared to the old world of like not hitting pity, this is like so much better. Not like having to worry about like going like 30 plus taps in a row of failing, right? At least like we know there's like an end to the suffering that's like not that far away. We have that beautiful 47 stack just waiting to be tapped here. There it is. Now it's a qualified, bona fide tech stack. 69. Like it. Anyway, we must have got a lot of like lucky retaps or something, because I swear we never get them anymore. We got like 2 tet retaps, but really like the way that we're doing this, like every Pen Black Star, on average, 10 attempts, you should get 1 retap. If you're tapping a 200, every 10 clicks. Which is not like super likely, but it is likely enough that it should happen once per pen. Get onto the 60, or no, we have one more. 73 it is. Oh boy. Well, on the bright side, yeah, we're looking good on memes. Every order that fills, we're happy. We don't want to be scooping memes at like 3-1 if we can avoid it. I actually just wish I could enhance faster and that I could sell Pen Black Star faster. Hopefully that tet order sells or goes through and we can just re-click it. Yo, what the hell? What the hell? 45, huh? Let's just throw one of these in there. Yo, I have a tet pity on this shit. 93. Okay, good. 55. Hell yeah. I just realized we had a free click in there somewhere. That was me clearing a fail stack, don't mind me. Still on like a 35? Either way. Nice. Okay. So I'm just realizing something. So I have this weird, we need to like pop one of these basically. There it is. Now we can throw it on this guy, right? Bingo. I'm just, weird way to fail stack, but we're sending a couple clicks here. Really? Well, in that case, free money. One more here. There it is. Okay. Just bumping some fail stacks around, don't mind me. I didn't realize we were so close to a pity over there. Just say, wait, is that those 2 streamer dudes? I swear they would like follow me around with I feel like it's harder to do in Velia if that was them. Maybe it's not though. Let's grab the starfish here. Raw tuna. Okay. Well, we basically pumped some of our bigger stacks. So we're gonna be pretty happy about that. 108, 110, 118. 118's our play here. A little bit bad organization. We have 19 tri-stacks left. Let's go down to 30. Harder to do what? I have no idea what I was saying. Let me think. Probably just something related to fail stacking, honestly. First time watching Enhancing Live, so much to learn in this game. Just saw I used 100 stacks on Pen Blackstar, blow my mind. I don't think I used 100 stack on Pen Blackstar. Maybe you saw me tap the Militia Dagger? Going for Pen Militia Dagger on 100 stack? That was just a move, right? I wouldn't go for Pen Blackstar though. I think you might have seen something else. So 5 of 9, I think we want, yeah, around to 110. 123 is still fine though. Let's go here. Let's keep that stack moving forward. 30 or 35. I swear if we go 35, our results don't feel that much better. Something harder to do in Velia. Oh, these two dudes like run around trying to scare people by like swiping at them with like the Ash mob. And I think like there's an AFK mob that's like similar that like will one-shot you if you like just stay in the same place. So one time it's like happened to me and I thought I was getting attacked, right? So they're kind of just trolling people, having fun. But it works, like they scared me before. Alright, 110, no go. Time to tap that 86 there, but we will resist. Alright, 35. I mean, getting that average clicks down too. How'd they do what? How'd they scare people? It's some old item that lets you transform into an Ash Forest mob? I mean, what do you mean? They can't do any damage to people. But the way they would hang out together made it seem like they were actually mob spawning in the world. So like if they could go to Ash Forest and scare people, like, you just like, it's just a really good troll. The highest of quality. Some more taps. Force it pops in the end there. 30, 65. One more here. Now we tap on 47. Man, some slow conversion. Yeah, the item does exist. I think it was from holiday event last year. Yeah, Zinzu, it's I just happen to have all that reblast of the militia daggers in my inventory. So we do use those from time to time. And I happened to see that I had an 11 out of 12 Tet pity, so we just pushed it through to Tet. And it happened to go. That's all it went down. Alright, 7 of 9. Maybe another Tet pity coming in. 128 is too high. I think 115 is good here. Hopefully we get a nice quick retet. We've been working for this one. Okay, on our lowest stack here that we want to graduate, 120, 108 is good. Brilliant. Just like that. We're now back in business. Alright, pen click coming in next couple minutes here. This will be attempt number 13, I believe. 13. We've already pushed a lot of fail stacks with this thing, so this is good. As soon as try goes, we are here. Alright, 279, attempt number 13, Pen Blackstar. For the reclick, 1 in 10. Haven't got too many of those lately. Not too many. But every time it happens, it's pretty cool anyway, right? Alright, back to base. Let's go get restocked here. $6K memes at 3090 is nice. Let's go and put 3K right there. LV's out. Up 160 masses, so we're ready later. Got hits. I guess it was Halloween, yeah. It seems like a long time ago, but that is correct. That is correct. Alright, 2 clicks here. Reset the stack. Pretty cool. 42-1. I'll tap 45 once as well. See, one wild thing, like having enhanced in this game since 2017, like all of the rules about fail stacking, like even fail stacking is cheaper. To the point that like it's hard to even value like are fail stacks worth anything? Like it's a valid question now. 2 taps here. 65 is good. We're still at 1 out of 9, so yeah, we'll tap this 187 one more time. Nice. All right, that is a tet given to us. We are 2 away from pity. If this goes, it's fine. 285 saves us a whole tet click, which on average right now is about 7 bill cost, 11 bill market. So here we go. Attempt 14, Pen Black Star. Nice. Well, now we need to figure out what our next click is going to be on. 154 is our highest stack at the moment. 8.3, 1 in 12 basically. Not super likely. It's a nice free tet we got there though. Saved us some time. And we should have a 48. One more click here. Yeah, I just want to get rid of that stack or make it a 51, right? It's pretty simple. Nice. 1 out of 9, we'll go back to the 159. Right. Very good though, very good. What do you guys think? Final stack. Basically, whatever a tech costs is whatever the stack would be equal to. You can make a pretty big stack for 10 bill right now. But not like a 280. Like 240, you guys think 220 maybe? I feel like we should stop at like 240. We'll see if we can get this oh, we're out. We're out. We need to see if we can get our biggest stack up. That's the dream. Sharp order looks good. We can grab let's move some stuff around here. Guys, we're up to 83,000 lion meat. Stack continues to grow. Pretty proud. It's like a solid 2 hours of cooking now, XD. The other question is like once this Black Star goes, are we gonna get another price move or not? We have a buy order for a Tech Gourd bottle at Mint if anybody wants to sell us a Tech Gourd. Ooh, we're next in line for sure. So someone just sold recently, and it's not me. If someone sold 20 minutes ago. Just interesting. We might just be enhancing like all day, honestly. What's your average cost per Black Star? We think it's around like 55 to 65 bill. We're probably making around 10 bill profit each, maybe a little more. It just kind of depends. It's a very wide variance, and we've only made like 4 so far. But the merchant ring's doing some heavy lifting. It's already saved us over 10 bill. Alright. Whoa there. We're at a 6. Quick little stack refresh. Let's get under 50. Two of 9. We need to get this stack up if we can. We will continue to try getting it up. Our Blackstone order needs to maybe reset. We're at 125. So just bumping that up there. I realize a lot of people don't like change their like order pricing. So we just have to update it every now and then. Usually we're just good. We're basically out of stacks already. And about to buy up the market again. Every 5k hurts, honestly. It's costing us over 1 billion silver for every 5,000. Really, if you think about it, the 10,000 or the 30,000 quest goal, this is like the part of the enhancing window where we feel it, is when we're tapping for pry. Is we lose out on a little bit of math, right? A little bit of odds in the base. And that savings adds up very quickly when you're doing enhancing for profit. If we were to push for +5, it would be a bigger deal. I just always struggle to find time to do it, to prioritize it more so. Misclick. Could have been scary. We have room for a fail stack, so we're gonna throw it on another 50. Basically pushing up our bottom stack there. Alright, attempt 4. 128. We're gonna go down here. Okay. Oof. I kind of want to pull out a monster, but it's not cold yet. I can't drink a monster if it's not cold. It's like heresy. Little DBA spec. We have the 86, we have an 81. We should have tapped that 81. Oops. I would call that a small mistake. Let's go one more on the 65. Nice. Middling stack, we think 133. Now we click the 81. Here we go. Okay, no redraw. It's okay. I realized before we were just having struggle with getting our stacks established. And now that we push our tri-clicks a bit, we're getting to like a nice like 95 plus stack for Tet. So by the time we get to like attempt 5, we can start tapping it around 110. And then as we pity out, we're getting it close to like 95-ish. Saves us a lot of money, not fail stacking. 85. There it is. 5 of 9, right? 120, come on. Okay, 113. Bingo, on the 113, let's go. Alright, this is the one that we've been prepping for. A little tricky on the fail stacking situation, but we need some 240s anyway, so I mean, I don't know what choice we really have other than just devouring the sky. We'll get him up to like look how many fail stacks we get on each of these. Holy moly. We have 2 more Valkyries to pop to. So basically save us a tech click, right? 239, yeah, let's do that. And then we'll Valk the last whatever 2's missing. Alright guys, attempt 15, whether it goes or not, we are in good shape on this fail stack. 241, there you go. No skip. Attempt 15! Pen Black Star. We set to get Tep back, I guess. Alright, we get a nice 247 stack. Very good. Now we have a 138 as our next candidate. No 1 tap, unfortunately. What we're really trying to do is get this thing on the market ASAP. Because the quicker I can get it listed at min or whatever, hopefully the quicker we sell it, right? Our Black Star should sell soon, and we have another Tet that's already been ordered. So we're hoping to get more materials and try and send another one. By the end of the day, I'd love to have 4 Black Stars up for sale. But yeah, our stacking situation is interesting right now because admittedly, we've pushed like pretty deep into this. And we don't have a ton of like middling stacks left in like the hundreds right now. Tap once more to 4. Nice. Now we'll jump down to a 50. 2 clicks here. Okay, 148, 69. Whoop. So we got a pity pen Black Star. About a bill away to go. We're trying to get this 143 up. We have a bunch of like middling Tet stacks, which is good. We're getting ready for our next cooks here. When we think about it, Black Stars are kind of really efficient ways of building low grade stacks, right? Oh, 3 out of 6, 57 seems appropriate. 2 taps here, 61. It's just crazy how much time we spend repairing. Like we were just doing this. Yeah, material-wise, I wouldn't say like we're making a ton of money when we pity, right? That is nasty. I mean, 45, we can tap this all day. Three of 9, let's check what we got. So for Tet, we have a 125, we have a 153, we have like a 99 basically. 3 of 9. Yeah, we're gonna go to the 125. Start working on this next stack, right? 177. 6, 2 clicks. 70. Yeah, here we go. Okay. 130. How much do we have in our bank still? I feel like we're down to like a few billion only. Yeah, part of this is like looking at it as fail stacking. That definitely makes it like an easier pill to swallow. First tap 81. Okay, A49, let's go for it. There it is. Tap it on 30. Beautiful. 52 seems fine. Oops. Let's click. One more click on the 60. These stacks do not want to pop. Do we have an extra spot? We do. The pities are crazy right now. $57 or 42? Let's go 57. Now we can tap this guy. 509. There it is. On a 135, it's pretty good actually. At least we didn't have to go for the full pity. Holy cow, we got it. Pity's crazy if you think about it. It's pretty crazy. Diord's welcome in. Let's do some quick math and see like how bad the damage was at the end there. Don't think that was as perfect as it could be. Yo, Zinzu, also thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Let's see if we can get this thing sold off here. Well, on the bright side, we got some really good stacking done. I think we did a good job. Hornbow going for min. See if we need to remove that later. Okay, so we got 5 billion cash. We still have a we have a nice pre-order for some things here. I think of it like versus our situation yesterday. It's pretty difficult to compare. It's like we have more material. We haven't really touched our hungers too much. We have way more fail stacks too. Like I need to properly value those as well. Part of me is thinking like this is like a good stopping point, and another part of me is like, no, we're just getting started. Like we could start with this 339 and really send it. We're obviously gonna keep clicking. I'm just thinking here. What do we even have a proto on? I think there's like one right above this, 12.3. So it's 1.1 bill. That's probably a good part of our profit margin right there. Anybody want to still an offhand at min price? Let's just do a quick rundown again. 13.5. 13.2 in the dagger. 13.1 on trinket. 12 lion meat. Screw that, dude. Interrupted for that. Threw me off pretty good too. Alright, noble. Ragon. So we had about a 12-5 at one point. I think that's the best we've seen so far. Holiday. I mean, a lot of these are not even like cheaply listed at Tet. It's like people are clicking for Tet for profit so much. $13.6. If memes go up though, you guys, like these prices will increase. Gamba Day. Kinda surprised, honestly. What do we have pre-order on? Gourd? So that's actually our pre-order down there. So the best one is at, did we say it was Dagger? I swear one of these had a 13.2. I think that was the lowest. Which is crazy. It's not that cheap. It's 900 mil for our next option. Was it 340? We're going full degen now. It's kind of a lot of money. Was it 3.6 bill worth of stones? Let's just mask that one. Put it on that. Processing. So this is our ornamental knot. Next person to buy one basically is paying us. The horn bow, we're gonna need some help on that. Longbow, Marika. Is that even my horn bow? Okay, at least it is. This is crazy. I think we're just gonna buy the dagger. Look at all these orders. Like, let me just put this here. This will... I might go grind for a little bit, but surely that'll fill, right? There's like 10 people trying to sell a Tet dagger. Save me a billion silver. Like, I could grind for 30 minutes. Like, that's how much that is valuable. Like, I don't have to rush this step of the equation. These guys keep ordering over us. Well, how many do we make? 378 flawless. We only have 1500, or is that right? I feel like we might have some more. Maybe just the pre-order? We're gonna need more memes than that, I can tell you that. That's like a good meme stack for Tet, basically. But yeah, our stack check is looking good. 401, 339, 291, 247. I like that we have this 247 now. We can do that for like attempts 14 and maybe 15 or just 15. Maybe we do 13, 14 on the 291 still. Yeah, I like the idea of maybe doing 13 on 291 and then 14 and 15 on the 247. It seems fine if it goes, right? So stacks that we've generated. So all those devoured 80s, we've actually used them all. Bunch of weird middling stacks. Almost out of despairs. That could be a decent pre-order. I feel like getting a pity is better than getting a 13 tap. Pen Manos closed down to 49 billion. Alright, I'll be back. I need to make some food or something. So we're actually out of devours. Yeah, we need a little bit better luck on our next box though. We've got maybe 10 bill to show for that last one. But we want to keep the machine running. Just give me a few minutes, guys. Be back. Okie doke. I don't see any orders yet. We're in like that I need to enhance brain. Wait, someone else put a pre-order on us? Someone literally just scooped too. It's kind of no surprise, like people are literally desperate to enhance these. My guess is the pay-to winners are just sending. I think that's our Humbo, right? Man, so many. There's a dagger too. So I guess if we use a transfer coupon, we could have gotten 79. But I don't even really care. There's no guarantee that if you list right now, it's even going to actually clear at that price, right? Although the ornamental knot feels pretty good. That's like 5 hours tops of it. I just don't know if I have the patience right now. Do we have the patience? Let's go sell Imperials. My body's like not used to being awake at this hour. Crazy as it sounds, it's probably good for me to be awake, but I don't know, next couple hours is a little bit of a struggle. A little bit of a struggle. Hello? I swear I clicked it. Bully. Really? 2-6. We need like 6 more boxes, but let's just grab the rest here. Are we almost out? Holy cow. We have like 4 days left. And then we're free. The Hornbow is listed. We want a single to spare. Yeah, if we hopped better earlier, we would get a 2-hour buff. I kind of goofed that up. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grind a little bit of money, I think. Oh nice. As for now, please send me all the videos with overworked music in your channel. I will have the videos cleared and try to whitelist your whole channel. That's crazy. So the licensing team at this this band that I like, you know, they're gonna try and whitelist it for me. I have to send them like a bazillion video links though. I guess we've got a daily to turn in. It's always good. Also, hello, Gladio. I don't know if I ever actually said hello. I definitely saw your message earlier, but either was distracted or something. All right. Yo, Azra, welcome, welcome. Just about to get set up here. See if I can find the back rotation. We'll get going. But Clary going up for 79. We will ask for bells real quick. It's crazy that like we have not made any gear changes in like what feels like the longest time. But I guess that's just part of how we're playing right now. Feels like it takes like a lot of like resilience to not just be tapping constantly. It's just how we've been playing this game. It's just like constantly just sending everything, right? Also, don't E-buff until you actually swap your crystals. It's kind of stupid of me. Come on. Oh, come on. I had time. Whatever. Really don't have time. Okay. Let's go 6. Speaking of pages. It's wild because the attack mods on this, I guess, are a pretty big deal. We're not gonna get it here. I think it actually worked. Alright. Let's see how our Roto's doing. Looks good, looks good. So we're starting our day with 929. Yesterday we were thinking we could end at 9.6 if we really grinded hard. Do you guys know if that dude ever hit level 67? Some shy player? He had like 500 viewers last night. Wait. What is that guy's name? I forgot what his name is. I can't even think of it. It's shit. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what it is. I want to say it starts with a U. Anyway, I like went to sleep, but I think he said he was going to get it in like 5 hours or so. Which would have been a few hours back. It's all good. Once Despair Mob comes up, I think we'll go ahead and light up some XP buffs. Actual good buffs, I should say. By the way, the monster's getting cold. I know it's close. It's almost ready to be drank, but not quite. Hey Siri, set alarm for 2 PM. Nice, we got the double butcher. It's been a minute. Let's turn on the loot scroll. I think it's probably time to turn on the loot scroll. And the chat like blew my mind yesterday when they said we're getting more of these scrolls. Like I had no idea that was gonna be a thing. Like I thought the event was over this week. And no, it's not. Yo, Jordan, good morning. You want to jump in voice by chance? Up to you, of course. I just throw it out there. You had a pretty good stream going last night. I was only awake like an hour or two, but tried to lurk it for a bit. Jordan, we've been sending fail stacks, man. Doing some big enhances for Pen Blackstar. But we just made we pitied our like this is our 5th Pen Blackstar, I think. And we had a 13 tap before that, so pretty expensive. And then on one of them, we popped a 395 fail stack on our 5th click. So definitely a little bit disappointing, but I pushed the 389 up. Yo, Pistol, wait, yo, good morning. You're saying you have 2 AP Blackstones, like pure Blackstones? Dude, definitely save both of those for Adania. Oh my lord. Those probably go so hard at Adania. Although AP caps probably make that content lame. But you could like qualify for whatever you want, right? Isn't it 1,000 AP? So you just take it to like the top grind spot. Pop 2 of them back to back for a full hour. It's kind of prey. 250? Are they 250? Well, that's enough to jump up at least a couple brackets, right? Are you at like 15 or 1600 yet? You're probably... Are you like 1480? No, you're like 1550. You gotta be around there. I know you have some good gear. 15, yeah. And like, I know we can grind Dark Seekers. It's gotta be a little up there. We're gonna keep an eye on the market. One of our main priorities now is basically making sure that we have the lowest min list. And as soon as one of those clears, or when our Tep Blackstar pre-order fills, we'll start going at it. If our memes pre-order finishes, we'll just spend the rest of our money getting more memes. That much is clear. So is Caphras holding or what? It must be doing well. It is doing pretty well. Alka's finally getting there. We can start offloading my mats. Yo, so you're gonna do pretty well, huh? I saw harmonies are doing the thing finally. Hella overdue. I mean, it had to happen eventually, man. I think we all knew that. You're hoping it's 3 to 5, just to like keep up the alchemy economy, basically. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be good. As for 5 bill an hour, hard to say. That's a pretty big number. But I would not be surprised one bit if it was. Yeah, I'm hoping memes stay low for a little bit longer. I'm also hoping, like, before, well, I guess it's already 1 o'clock. Like, before, like, 2 or 3 in the afternoon, I'm hoping we'll have cleared at least 1 of our 2 black stars. Well, that's the thing is, there's a good chance that memes could restock on the pearls. Like, the Giga Whales are the only people who are literally limited by time, right? I mean, you really have to be like a Giga Whale to have bought, like, there's like 15 packages available per week. It's something ridiculous. We should just clear that order out, honestly. Damn it, I misclicked. It's crazy. But yeah, if you look at the order, or the, whatever you call it, the event, it's ridiculous. This X7, you can buy 50 of it. So it's letting you buy, sorry, 15 of a $270 package. So like if you bought that every single week, that's a lot of money. That's all I'm saying. Like, yeah, people definitely could do it, but those are like the whales on a different level, honestly. I don't know. I kind of want to keep buying them, but at the same time, we don't really have the funds to do it. I did move my Zarka alt. We could start farming Zarka again. Yeah, it's like $27,000 to buy all 15 per week. There's a dude like that in my guild. He has 3 million crons. Million. That is some next level shit. Is he like already decked out and stuff? What's wild is like some of like the most geared players are the ones who like swipe. That's one thing I don't think I ever understood as a beginner. Like, you'd think like they would get to a place and then chill or pull back. They do not do that. Some of them are like, ah, now my grind can begin. The other question is like, do they grind harder in game? I don't know. Alcons? That are we name dropping? And that's crazy though. Deck day 1 is gonna be a hell of a challenge. And he still does grind, yeah. It's like you gotta respect it, but also just be like floored by like the decision making process, right? It's like, what? Why? Wow. Holy. 3 million cronstones, dude. That's such a, what a number. The scale of spending money in this game is definitely crazier than it's ever been. Like, if you play the game for 6 months, like, you could make like 3 to 6 trillion silver, don't get me wrong. But you can swipe that in a week now. In the past, like, even swiping was kind of capped, right? There was only like so much value you could actually get out of it. And they've done a good job at like not making that a thing. So regardless of what your gear is, you too can have all pen gear. Man, that's a lot of resources though. Like 1 million is enough on itself. People who hit 1 million crons usually going pretty hard. Yo, Shadow says, I can understand paying money. It's a speed up, catching up. If you're already fully geared, why not just play and save for the next update? I mean, in their mind, that's probably what they're doing, though. Like, they're getting ready for a sub-weapon, right? I mean, what's nasty, too, is, like, after you get your 3 decks, and you've already done your armors or whatever, like, what's your chase? Like, is it getting obliterating to, like, skip ahead? I feel like one thing you could do is you could have one armor piece that you tap with Adana fragments, and then you just grind, man. You just straight go for 3 obliteratings to get 3 oct pieces. I mean, what do you even do? Or, if you're like insane, you already have an obliterating, and you just use all of your Adana fragments, you just save them. Because all you really care about is converting and then using those fragments to go from oct to deck once you've converted. Can you imagine what that life would look like? Another dagger going up, my goodness. Is our dagger order even gonna fill? Someone's gotta fill this thing, come on. 13-2, okay, they're actually getting listed down, which is good. Surely someone will save us our 900 mil. And that's just like a different breed of grinder though, like they are strictly wanting to be like the top dog or whatever, you know? I think it might be a little bit of a... My first thought is ego, right? But I don't want to judge people. Like that's just a person who either has enough IRL or like really is missing a lot of things IRL. You know what I mean? Like it's one way or the other. They're either like so incredibly fine with things, or like they're, yeah, or hyper competitive maybe, I guess. That can be dangerous, especially in a game like this. Because 3 million crons might be pretty worthless in like a year or two. Probably not worthless, but they might not carry the same value they have today. Or he literally just thinks that cron stones themselves will become more valuable in the future and sees it as like an investment, which is super risky. They could just multiply the amount of crons that we get and need. Hey Jimmy, you came back to BDO's Brighter Shores dead. Yo, is this happening? Damn it. Don't tell me this is happening. Shit. How'd I miss this? Wait, where's our other one? I'm so confused. Guys, where's my other black star? Are you kidding? This whole time? Are these all at 77.5 or am I crazy? Fuck. Wait. No, we're not doing Holiday. Yo, we're good. This is us. We're good, we're good. We're bottom order on both now. Hell yeah. We'll get a little less money, but that's okay. Gotta announce it to guild. Sorry, that's a big deal. Somebody caught it right at 1 o'clock. Anyway, we got 2 to sell there, so... Yeah, so your question about Brighter Shores. Sorry, we got interrupted by an important market notification that impacts my short-term agenda here. Brighter Shores is in a fairly rough place community-wise. Where do I really even start with the game? I mean, the player base is down over 95% since when I was streaming it. I quit when it was arguably somewhere between 90 and 95% down. I want to say when it fell around 400 active players is when I was thinking it would make sense for me to take a break. I think we just got another double butcher, didn't we? Pretty juiced. Triple. Crazy. Yeah, I guess they released trading a couple months ago, but I think the way they did it, a lot of people just weren't happy with it. They make a lot of judgment calls that seem to be fairly unpopular. I'm really not sure like what they're doing, but I kind of want them just to do what they feel like they need to for fun. So I'm you know, I have things that I was looking for in the game, and I don't think those things are going to be coming anytime soon. So I'll let them kind of, you know, keep working on the game, doing what they want. But to me, it should be a fun game first, right? Before I feel like, I mean, I don't owe them anything, right? I might play the game later. I would love to give it a shot, but yeah. I'm more into like the explorative side of MMOs. Yes, I'm extremely competitive, but the mystery, the unknown, like everything that lies in the future, like these are things that I think are really interesting. It's why High Spell was like kind of an untapped world to me, and I know like the game is only so, you know, developed and stuff, but like for one guy to build that game, like the sense of adventure was there, like undoubtedly, on a one-man dev, right? And like Crowder Shores, meanwhile, I don't think it really has captured that feeling yet. It's just a bit too laid out. Everything seems too linear. The adventuring, like I don't know, like the geography, frankly, is like really boring. Like I feel like when you were in Underground Pass, even like in the old days, like you didn't really know, like you had no idea how long the quest was gonna go for. You had no idea like where you were even going, let alone like how far you needed to prepare for, like anything like that. Like it was like a true like dive into like an actual dungeon, yeah. Like the same is true for so many things that they built for RuneScape. But I really like that. Like I think that's a huge part of what got me like really hooked on these games was just a true sense of adventure involves a lot of not knowing what you're getting into. And sometimes the more you know, the more it feels like a chore, right? I mean, streaming an XP race, like, let's be real, like, I usually know what I'm getting into, but if a game only has XP to offer, then maybe the XP is never worth anything to begin with. And, like, that's usually my truth, right? And a lot of people struggle to understand the RuneScape mentality of, like, going for 99 before 99 was cool. But, like, the reason that Zezima had 99s in stats is because he really liked the game early on. And he was probably competitive early on. It wasn't because he wanted to be known as some guy named Zezima, who now we look at with this like mindset. But like that mindset that I built when I was like 10 years old of what this guy named Zezima was. Like, the point is, he didn't know. He was just playing the game. And very unpopular, insignificant, unimportant game. And he poured his life into it, right? And he was really committed. But when I try and explain Zezima to people, like, oh, well, it must have been pretty obvious knowing he was going for such a cool title and all. I'm like, no, that's completely wrong. Like Zezima played a game called RuneScape that like 50,000 people knew about, and he started putting in 15-hour days, like before there were even like 100,000 people in the game, like who even had made an account. Like people don't get the obscurity of the original RuneScape. And like most good things, they start very small. That's part of what I was hopeful with Brighter Shores, was that like they weren't going to play so much into hype and marketing, and they wouldn't feel compelled to like release a game that wasn't good. But I don't know what happened. Yeah, seriously about the agility obstacles though, oh my goodness. They definitely didn't make that quest easy, did they? Like, oh, let's just keep it like a 60% fail rate until they got like really high agility. And then getting like 3 in a row was like an impossible task, basically. So we should be good on those black stars for a bit. We at least caught the price jump. And I think we were first. So talisman, shield, shotgun. None of those matter. Basically the 77.5 Gambade was the only one that we saw. And then we listed the ornamental knot hornbow. the Howdy and the shield or dagger, whatever. So we weren't first, but we were first for our type of black star. And we had two. The important thing is that, like, this sounds funny, but the important thing is that we made the pen black star before that price jump. Because now the guy who was like first in line will sell before him, which means we can get liquidity faster. That's why I wanted to like do an earlier stream today and like make sure we got that thing pumped out. And we did. And we did. I definitely just Z'd into my E. Get some big damage out before that, I guess. Is my companion app still running? I didn't even think about looking at it. It is still on. It's probably... I think, like, does that thing just, like, hopefully it's not saving a ton of data. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw that on there just for comparison. Anyone wants to check the integrity of it. Almost a double butcher. Yo, what the hell? I didn't let go, dude. That was super strange. Okay, I guess I did kind of right click earlier. I was just thinking about the input that I did. We deserved it. It's not that I didn't let go, it's that I clicked right click at a certain time in the animation. Which apparently is a no-go. Yeah, if you tap right click too soon, it'll actually swap in. We just got like 3 butchers and 5 pulls. Pretty cool. Easy. More lion meat? There it is. Now we're cooking. Yeah, I think a lot of people are not even going to lower their prices on Pen Blackstar yet. Because if memes go back up, I don't think black stars will stay down, right? That's the other beautiful thing. So there's a bit of, what do you say? It's a correlation, right? So if you really want your black star to be worth more, you want memes to be worth more so that people can't make black stars to, like, compete with your pricing levels. Because everybody who taps Pen Black Star for profit is technically competing with people who one-tap. But you're also competing with people who have a budget. So for everybody who fails Pen Black Star out there and never hits the pens, they run out of liquidity or resources or just luck, frankly. They are priced into the market. They may be buying tets, they might not even convert them. Who knows? Like last night we were halfway to pity, but we couldn't actually send it through. I mean, if we were to stop using Devour or Origins right now, I think we wouldn't be in horrible shape. Like we've done decent. Also, are we almost listed yet? Not yet. Not yet. So 77.5 times 2. We're looking at 137 bill coming back to us. It'll be close. I think, like, what does it take for us to actually put out one more pen block star? The second one's a little challenging. So I feel like we don't have the resources to do a whole lot unless we get lucky on the first one. Like, running that pity that we just did definitely is not profitable. It's the average that's profitable, not the pity. Especially when you have like a bunch of bad tries in there. You guys think pen block store is going to keep going down? I mean, surely people can't afford it at every price. I was kind of lucky too, because when I hit my first pen black star, we had like the 2-tap and the 9-tap. The 9-tap we had 4 hammers for. And frankly, the 2-tap, like, we got like 85 and 87 bill for those two. But memes were technically 5 mil each, so we weren't getting as good of rates, but we didn't have to get as many clicks in. It was a good time to use hammers, I think, looking back. Now my question is like, well, when do we use artisans? Like, surely memes are gonna go up, right? Looks like they're holding 29 pretty well right now. Here's from the Ataraxian questline. I don't know like how difficult this thing is, but it looks like it's like 100 quests or so. It sounds like you can do it solo. I'm wondering if it's gonna be like really gnarly or not. When black starts out. Back. I just did walk around a little bit. I feel like my brain's like slow as hell this morning. I think I'm just tired.
used to this, and I'm stronger than I've been before. There's never a right place and right time, and I know that. And I just wanna know what I'm fighting for. Let me feel the way they feel. Let me know everything's real. It's a long way home from here, and nothing can stop us now. Let me feel the way they feel. Let me know everything's real. It's a long way home from here, and nothing can stop us now. 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 And nothing can stop us now.
Holy cow. I was I was like gone. Yeah, let's see. Looks like I lost my spot in high spell. Not a surprise there. Yo, Boss Orange, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Doctor, are you still around? I literally just made food. And I have it in a bowl here, but I'm like debating how I should eat it. I grabbed a monster. We have a fresh unopened can. Here we go. For this stream. We'll see if it's any good. Well, okay. This is good news. We were hoping one of them would sell. Let's see if any of our buy orders went through. Yeah, it looks like black stars are crushing. Or black stones, I mean. Put a new PO up here. So how much money do we get back on 77.5? I think the answer is like 69.8. But I haven't done this math in a while. $68.8? Am I off like a whole billion? $79 times 0.885. Oh, we're not listing it at 79, are we? It went down even more, that's right. I forgot we lowered our sell price here. So 68.58. That is not great, is it? Alright. Ooh, more disperse. That's actually good timing. So we need a lot of these. Let's see if we can fill up some more orders. But we have a big cash stack now. And I'm guessing the daggers are too many people buying. Whatever. We'll just pick up a dagger. So we have 70 bill. Wait, did it not go through? There we go. Guys, the one-tap dream. We've not hit the one-tap dream. Can we do it one time? How crazy would that be? We have, just for a quick supplies review, our memes have not been filling. There's too many people buying right now. Which isn't surprising, really. But even at 3 million, we would like to keep buying memes, so we'll keep pushing that order forward. Why don't you hold selling until next week? I might, but I think people... There's a couple of elements to it, right? Like, I don't think... I mean, we could keep making them, so I think I'm making them profitably, so... At what point would I start holding? I'm technically creating my own competition, right? Anyway, attempt 1. 1 in 14 times with just one tap pen. How crazy would that be? Damn. Okay, the one tap dream is dead. GG's. Alright, I think we gotta get back to this. Let's see how many clicks this ends up taking. Alright. I think we're gonna pull those despairs off that we just tagged. We should have another 100 or so. But we got a lot of tapping to do. I'm gonna go back to 35. Those blackstones seem like they're kind of cheaper. 163. Yeah, we kind of have to be smart with our stacks though. So we don't have a whole lot of options at the moment. We may need to float some more material. Otherwise, we need to build another deck stack anyway, so part of the answer to that question is I really don't think there's been a better time to fail stack than right now. Not in like quite a while, right? So we'll do like 8 clicks on this on the 340 stack. If we can prep another deck, that would be good for us. Nice Danvers, we made a 324. That's a good start for sure. Probably alternate 30s and 35s depending on how we're feeling about it. Okay, we'll keep the bigger stack here. Failing try is a blessing in disguise. Nice. You need 30 fail stacks for Danya armor. See, that makes me think that origins are just gonna skyrocket, right? That's part of what we're doing here, is just origin farming. I think being able to make a 300 stack responsibly is a big deal, right? Guys, we have like this pasta, it's like eggs, butter, salt and pepper. But it's quite good. Three clicks. Pop a new 50 here. The real quick crazy thing is how many 50 stacks do we need? Getting destroyed on these base clicks. 57. Tap that one 2 more times. Okay, we're gonna try going down at 4. It's a little early, but we're just trying to conserve our fail stacks, right? There's a reason Salt taps as low as he does. We just gotta learn the ways of the enhancer. You're holding 17 pen black stars right now. That is incredible. That is incredible. I mean, if memes go up, you're holding a lot of value, aren't you? That is a lot of black star. I figured people were doing that, but even seeing you write it out, that's a lot of silver. Wow. Don't mind if we just tap a 47 stack casually. Like, that wasn't even a bad fail stack. Sometimes we just don't have good luck on try, right? Which is okay. We need those stacks for later. So what do you think the biggest time loss is of enhancing one at a time? Like going from one to the next? It's an interesting proposal. I'm gonna pop on a pity stack here, which we believe is this 47. Alright. Just repair costs. Going between the units. I mean, I guess if you could queue them back to back, that would be cool. One more try tap. Then we go down to the 51. Or we just get right. We should have more memes ready to go. Hopefully we can average pretty well on this one. You just wait for Zarkas? Nope. We are rushing it, push to talk. Also, sorry I missed your message earlier. But yeah, I stepped away for just a little bit. I was really feeling tired, actually. We'll just tap this one. We don't really want this to pop. Yeah, we can't hit try right now. That's 2 back-to-back try biddies. Keep going on our 109. Try 81. Yeah, the game's like not letting us click try. 77. 6 out of 9. Kind of tempted to click this one more time. Now we can at least use the lower of the two. What's the best way to get masses? It's actually hunter seals. I don't know if that's like an industry secret, but if you run like just a couple hours of relics, you'll have enough for like 10,000 masses. It's crazy. It's part of the reason Salt runs relics. Yep. Yep. I had 6,000. I've not tapped into that resource yet, but we're about to just like full send it. I didn't ever expect to get to this point so soon. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and Valk this guy now. I know it's not full Valks, but it's fine. There it is. One more tapper is fine. Nice. It's a brilliant stack for next time. Now we can pop another 50. We'll grab the rest of our despairs in a moment. Just pop a new stack here is fine. How many memes are we looking at? Oh, that's a refresh. Let's get a new order in case someone dumps. I'm okay paying this. Okay. How do you rush to make a black star from scratch? The short answer is you need about 100 bill. And you put a pre-order literally on all of the Zarkas. And I mean every single class base Zarka. Which alone will cost you like 25 or 30 bill. That's step one. Then you pre-order all of the Pry Black Stars, all of the Duos, and all of the Tries. That's like the smart step two, if you really wanted to do it like this. And by doing that, you set yourself up a little better, right? You're trying to basically generate a boss gear farm simulator. For any boss gear that you can basically amass that is under 1 billion in total. If you get over a bill, it's not the end of the world. Going up to about 2 bill cost is fine. But yeah, you can also order on boss armors. So pushing Griffins is the highest at 580. Begs and Dimtrees seem to be close to like 530, but I think even Begs is capped out recently. So that's definitely an option. Not that you have to do it. But yeah, also you could do the same for Nuber, you could do the same for Dandy, you could technically go do the same for Often. I wouldn't expect the Offens to go through, but it doesn't mean it's not an option, right? I think we're at 5 out of 6, we use our 44 stack here. It's a little pathetic, we'll use it hopefully for another pity next time. Alright, tap number 2. We're trying to send the stack up, you guys know the drill. The Linger is real. Alright, our highest stack, 168. No retap. No retap. It's okay. Classic video. One of these times we're gonna get our one tap. I'm chasing the one tap pen block star. It hasn't happened yet. I might even stop this once we hit it. Like, I don't know. We might just keep going until we get it. Excuse me, we might have to literally wait until we've made like 16 of these things to actually hit it. It makes me wonder how we ran out of money so fast before. Because we have so much money right now. Anyway, we actually had materials going into this Black Star. Do one more tap, yeah. Tap the upper end here. One more, last click. Nice. Let's go up to 35 now and start doing triple. And we're gonna go down to a 50 stack. Well, we tapped this here, but alright, we got to grab our despairs, so just add DES. That's 25 more tri-clicks, which should get us, on average, at least like 4 taps. So that should add up pretty quick. We like using this for a 50 stack. 50 is an ideal number, around like that 3 to 4 in a perfect world, like attempts 3 and 4. And then like anywhere around there, 5 is good. Looking at your repair speed, I know you're from West Coast. I'm actually in Florida. Florida's like pretty far from Central, so I'm down south. When I was in Austin, it was about twice as fast. But I've had people tell me that they're jealous of my repair speed. So I try to take things with a grain of salt and not be too disheartened by our lack of repair speed. Alright, tip 2. We still want to tap pretty high here. If we had like a 140, I'd love to use a 140 here, but we'll tap 173. It's really not bad at all. Tap 85, I mean, we have enough stacks right now. The way that I look at it is all these are just tet stacks, right? I know people that'll push all the way to like 100. It kind of just depends on what you're comfortable with. And what your stacks currently look like. Bingo. That was a good hit. Yeah, we're just gonna go down to 119. We need to get a second stack up, and we're kind of low stacked right now. Garmoth is up, huh? 124. Okay. I could go hit that Garmoth. Why do I feel like it's early for Garmoth? I didn't know Garmoth was spawning this early in the day. Let's just go tag it real quick. Garmoths are so fast. Are they worth it? Like, probably not, but... I mean, YOLO. I need to get my 3 a week, and I don't think we're there yet. It's crazy like how fast these Garmoths are dying too. Like if we don't crash, it's literally like a minute. You push to 80 and then Valk 90, I mean, that seems really, really good. That's kind of where I'm finding comfort as well. When I tap like a base 80, 82-ish, it starts to feel kind of high. If I do that for try. I don't mind tapping like an 80 stack on like a one tap, right? That's the way that I look at it. The first tap I justify a little bit lower. But it's not the end of the world. Look at that HP, it's just crazy. Is Garmoth like about to die? That's insane, dude. Oh, Bloodstone from the kill, let's go! Okay, bundle? Anyway, technically it's worth 2 bill if you think about it, once they go back up in price. I mean, it kind of becomes worth it over time. Back to the repair life. So, for anyone curious, the time when I'm definitely going to stop doing this is if we ever make 3 400 stacks. That'll be like the end of this journey. I could technically keep pushing stacks, like that's an option that we have. But it's pretty unlikely. We're gonna go to the 129 again. Now we're gonna hit the oh, it's 134. I'm like, where'd the stack go? We're gonna go down to the 106 now. I don't like this thing stacking like the way that it is. Let's move it up, actually. Anyway. That was definitely a misclick. Sorry. A little distracted. Of course we fail 3 clicks like that. I only say that because when we misclick it, now we don't have an extra spot in our Nader's band. You built 4 200 from Tep Blackstar. I mean, you could push them a little further even if you wanted. Like, I've been pushing some of mine to like 220 unbelted. Some of my like old hundreds and stuff like that. But I'm actually surprisingly out of these materials that we had. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and Naders this because we kind of goofed. It's a sub 50. We have too many stacks in the band to tap. And we get a free click here. Keep the 35 on. Until we burn one of these tri-stacks, I'm not gonna pop that thing back on. One more click here, and then we're gonna go to the lower of the two. Come on, 57? No? Not today. Yeah, we need to fail like probably 2 more 10 black stars. Like after this one, we'll get to like 370 or maybe 360. I mean, it might pop first of all, but assuming it doesn't just pop. There's only like so far I'm willing to push one of these, right? Okay, 111. Oh, we have one stack here, don't we? Forward. Okay, definitely want to bump this down now. Let's grab another pearl piece. We're becoming a little too comfortable doing this, but we just have a lot to use. Any of them that are cheap, right? 29 bucks, that's what we're looking for. 29. You'd avoid making daggers? That's so funny. Good to know. Appreciate the heads up. That's actually really wild to hear. It's like that's the thing that he's just been making a shit ton of, huh? On the pity, let's just throw the 89 at it. We don't really have to play any sort of cruel game here with all these in it for us. Let's actually use that 44. We'll go to 45. Just tap this once. That works out. Trying to either turn a low tri-stack for later pity, like graduate it, right? 15 plus pens, huh? You'd think Salt would go finish the merchant ring, dude. Every single pen black star he's losing like 2 bill. With current market rates, which are arguably kind of low. I don't know. To each their own, I guess. He's got that +5 on me. That saves a lot on each duo. Technically on everything. We got here 692. Just let it be, Jimbo, let it be. Goodness, I totally forgot about this. Okay. 2 taps here. Save it. Pop on the 48. Nope. Alright. It's a pity tet. Going to the 351 attempt number 3. Here we go. It is not a 3 tap, I can tell you that much. Still try though, let's see if we can get some tet luck. Even if we pity like 4 or 5 of these, I think we're still okay. Just gets more awkward every time that we can't sell. We're currently the lowest listed on the Hornbow, I believe. Yeah, we are the first one listed there. Ideally, we get it sold before the next price change. We got a 178, here we go, for the retap. You always gotta keep the dream alive. Not the 1 in 10 today. How about the retap in the 183? Hey, the 2-tapper. Alright, going back to the 357, tap number 4. $363, getting a juicy stack now. The retap. This is our highest stack, I think. It's okay. We just need to kind of keep all these stacks pushing forward. These are all like TET eligible, so we can't discriminate against our good stacks. Anyway, that's where we save a lot of value, right? When we get some of those 2-tap TETs. Get some progress toward pity. Bump it down to a 50 stack for Char. Yo, look at that. There's the other one. Bingo. 77.5. And like that, we got some silver to play with. So at any point now, we could think, hey, maybe I should stop doing this, or something like that. And that would be an acceptable, reasonable thought. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like started doing this report on my AFK. The day's flying by. 2 taps here. Save the stack. Take the pity. 68 one more time. Tell you, 1 on the 42. I kind of hoped we were gonna fail, so I could just pity anyway. I don't know what to do here, so we're gonna take our highest stack. No. Yeah, 49's perfect. Perfect. Cool. Now hopefully we can just tap this up normal, and then we pity. How much are you making per Black Star? With our buy price, like my guess is around like 8 bill, if I had to really guess. Merchant Ring's saving us a good bit, but we only sling at 68, so that's 68 with tax considered. But we just need to keep buying these memes sub 3 and we're in a good spot, right? Alright, we need to push up our biggest stack here. Totally fine. Okay, we got a 76. Nice, okay. Let's start pushing the 116. We could move a lot of these stacks around, honestly. Let's just do some things here. I like having these somewhat organized. Okay, we good? So really this is like a 107, and that is a 107. So TET shape we're pretty good. Keep the 121 for a couple more clicks. There we go. But yeah, once the price gets lower, there's probably less people, like, even if you look at the merchant ring as like a bottleneck, less people should be making good money at this current price. Like time-wise, now we're kind of racing. You know, racing against the clock to like basically get pen before the next price decrease. So if we're taking longer than, let's go to 35. If we're taking longer than a couple hours, then our money starts to like not really be worth it. You had to AFK. But would y'all use latent boss auras to buy weapons? 100%. Yeah, that's not a bad move at all. I've used 500-600 at this point. I kept sending mine over and over, so you're totally That's a very reasonable thing to spend them on. I mean, you could also just like invest them into memes, right? But like, I think it's a good investment for sure. 3 out of 6. We'll keep going here. Really, just never know when it's gonna pop. We're gonna do 1 on a 50 stack like this. Then we'll do our pity click on the 47. And we get it. See, right on that cusp of being worth it. 4 to 9. One more in the 126. Nice. Cool. Alright. This is about as high. This is probably our last. No, I think we'll push the stack a little higher. 370 maybe? 380? 2 more clicks wouldn't be horrible, but... Alright, click number 5, Pen Blackstar. 1 out of 14. This goes sometimes. Not that one. Alright, re-click on the 144. Okay. 69 is going to be the first click. Okay. 1 more in the 149. Alright, it's pushing that stuff up. 2 weeks Pen Blackstar can go to 100 bill. It's a big number. What's up, THC? How you doing, dude? Hope things are alright, man. Blacksmith boxes will be gone. It's true. They will be gone. It's going to change the game quite a bit once they disappear. This is where I expect to like really get screwed on try. Okay. 107, 154, 94. So we have 3 tet stacks right now. I'm gonna keep going on this guy. The more we can push our big stack, it's totally fine. A chicken tender sub from Publix. They loaded the chicken, dude. That sounds pretty bomb, Pistol. What the heck? Ah! Runaway pasta? I'm tempted to like eat that off the floor, dude. It's too good to give to the floor. Yeah, part of me is just gonna like observe how all this kind of just transpires. We may end up just like, this might be our last black star, it might be one of many. I really am curious how much more it's gonna take us to hit them. And until it goes, we just have no freaking clue. Okay, our blackstones are not fine, right? Yo, do we not even have a blackstone, bro? I don't like when I'm irresponsible like this. They were listing down too. Stupid me, honestly, but whatever. Pay for it here. Cost us an extra 100 mil. 1470 instead of 1350. GM buffs BA1. Thank you, Sir Potter. I will promptly go grab them. I do speak the language of GM buffs. Can't go wrong there. Last bite. Be good. When you rage, you've been walking. I mean, that's good, man. Just yeah, getting outside. I feel like that's one of the most healthy things you could do. Even walking is like probably better than running, honestly. So you don't want to like push yourself crazy hard, but at the same time it's probably pretty nice. Oh no, we have purple buff. GM Lolly. We can actually go to character selection, right? It won't let me. 30 bill into your Black Star 4 from Pities. Great. Jealous? That seems like a winner. I'm guessing you had a couple good clicks in there to get that. Demos feel thick, quick. Let's put an order like down here. We just have plenty of memes at the moment. So we're gonna try and be a little more conservative and see if the market lets us play the patient game. On EU, will Penn Blackstar offend rise or fall? EU's a tricky market, you know, because your memes are more expensive than ours. Like, your Blackstar enhancing should be worse than NA's right now. But because of how things are playing out, it's unclear if they actually are going to be worse. Man, so Assault really has 15 of one type of Penn Blackstar? That seems like really... I don't want to say foolish, but that's crazy. Isn't it better to have like a diverse market so you can play different items at once? Not to mention, you can't even list 15 at the same time. I'm just kind of shocked to hear that number. 4 to 6. Let's tap this 41 once. Nice. Now we're going to tap that 44 for Glory. Nope. Alright. 3 out of 9. Well, 107 here. 69. He only mostly makes daggers. That's very strange. Salt has a lot of things that like feel like they're like his signature, but I'm like, I respect it. And some things I'm just like, yeah, I don't think I would do them like that. But I like, it feels like when he's enhancing, he has like his own secret sauce, which is like a pretty cool vibe for an enhancer. Apparently my secret sauce is just being an idiot, so... let's keep the 42. More than the 69. Now we're gonna tap that 42 with the raw tap. I'll do 2 clicks on that 42. And then if it fails, we'll devour one of the 48s into a book. It's funny because I said something and I didn't do it. We straight up broke our own rules. We're gonna hit the 42 twice. There it is. Now we hit the 48. And now we got a tri-stack. So Tet Debos is very strange because Tet Debos are constantly being bought by people, yet they're constantly going down. Over and over and over again. What is High Spell all blacked out over here for? What's going on? I was like half... What the hell? It's like underneath something, but it's clearly... I don't know what's going on. Oh, what's this? The old school's got some... Oh, okay. Old school's doing something wonky. There we go. I was like, I don't think it looks wrong. Okay. Sorry about that. Just hella confused, frankly. Shit, I missed sending one thing. Okay. 112. $77. I'm gonna try and get another tap on that guy again. Maybe not quite yet. Only for one tap considerations. Okay. Sheesh. Four to 6, 56. I mean, what are we even tapping here? Like, I guess we'll just throw on the 50. It's fine. This is where we like want to tap like a 107, right? 117 is fine. One more click. There we go. Let's tap those 81s. Just the one more click on each, but only for one taps, as mentioned. Swap to the 60. Okay, now we're gonna go down to this 94. Bulk it up. Okay. I guess we can move this over here. Keep our stacks cleaned up. One more like we said on the 81. Just 2 seconds, guys. Need to make sure this thing gets out before 3:30. And okay, we are ready there. We're getting pretty deep on this black star enhancing. I think we've made what 6 black stars now. It's just the cheap memes. It really creates quite a window for us. And really, all my money should be into meme pre-orders. But I think we're not the only one with this idea. I just don't know how aggressively I should be on the top of it. So the moral of the story is just keep fighting for it. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Let's move that around. So we got 2 85s. These are both unvalved, so I don't think we're touching them anymore. Outside of tech clicks. Anytime we can fail 3, that's basically turning another stack there as well. Seven of 9. 112 is fine. Now we have basically this next stack figured out. I could tap the 47 one more time with the pride click. Most of the time it's gonna pop. I think it's at like what, 61%, 62. You have non to hit a Tet pity. So you're just getting carried on Tet? I mean, that's amazing. Or you're saying you're hitting only Tet pities. I'm sorry. Wait, didn't you say you only had 4 taps left though? I thought you got like... It seemed like you were doing pretty good when I saw your numbers before. We'll tap this once. Yes, we got it through. I actually didn't want it to go. Hello? No way! No way we just did that. That's actually cool though. Throw another 50 at it. That was kind of a W. We just made 2 tri-stacks. At the cost of some durability. 35 with quadra fail? Good descent, thank you. That's what we want to see. Go to my sent mail yesterday. Once I get this out, we are in business, guys. Alright, there's a pity. Here's a pity. There's a pity. There's another simple pity. It's like the llama song, dude. I don't know what's going on right now, but whatever. We are filling base like for days. Okay, that was just correct. I think I need to like restart my computer. When I paste, it's like double pasting right now. 816, 816, 816. Send it out. This daily report's now hitting 349 people. It's crazy. And it is gonzo. I suppose I shouldn't close that window to actually see it go out. Alright, 47. We're going to take this, any of these, and extract this as well. We could pull something off the thing here, but I'd rather keep the stacks, TBH. Go to a 30 and just double tap it. Whatever. One more tap on the 69. We'll use that 47 for a final pity click. Go to 35 now for triple click. Okay, last pity here now. Just throw a few on it. Doesn't really matter. Alright. That's where we accidentally misclick pen. Alright, we're a third of the way in on our latest Black Star. This is a 6 click. Do we use our 369? I think this is our last click on this stack, and then we'll start pushing pretty much anything else. But this is getting into deck stack territory. So we kind of want it to fail, but if it succeeds, we're still happy. Okie doke. For the retap. 331. Alright, and that is dust. So pretty good on meme consumption. Maybe we're on track for like an 11k meme Black Star. I'm gonna check our Blackstones, but I'm guessing we burned through most of our sharps. You got 9 pen clicks so far. Very nice. I think we've done 13 so far today. We have more memes than storage too. Look at that. That's a beautiful number right there. Let's just put this meat away. I'm telling you guys, we're getting more materials for Valencia meals. Once we get like 100,000 lion meat, I'm gonna be a pretty happy camper. I just don't know if I should be cooking before or after patch. Like, it's a little bit tricky. I guess we didn't need to click this, but whatever. Just go down to 30. Okay. Good little start here. I want to tap this 85, but it's just too damn high. That is too high. I wonder what we just picked up. Unreleased stream saw choice tapping Black Star. Is choice tapping Black Star? I mean, I feel like it's a decent activity. You don't have to be a total rocket scientist. Yo, we got the 3k memes. Where do we get these? 2970? I just need to keep investing. Like, I want like 10,000 memes before we get into this. I just don't see them staying low. Go back down to 30 here, 2 taps, 63, then we're gonna go back to a 42, 1 tap there, back to 30. How you doing, Offensi? We were gonna grind a bunch yesterday, and then we found out that we're sitting on like a little bit of a cash cow. And I thought about like a de-risk strategy that involved us using a little bit of our stored material, if you will. Interesting. 4 to 6, 67. We have no extra spots. We're going to tap on the 67. We do one tap here, and then one tap over here. Oh, that was so crazy. Okay. But now I don't know what to do, Kappa. So we extract. When we don't know what to do, we extract. It's better than wasting time. We only have 3 clicks here, right? Okie doke. You're AFK training the Crocodile horse? So does it gain... Wait, are you just kind of rolling the dice? As you're training... What do you need, like Master 20 or something? Ranger Cabelius. Shit, dude. I'm gonna pre-order that outfit. So we go GER Cabelius Div. And then we just put a pre up here. 1504 is not a lot, but... Oh, wait. I guess I do have an outfit pre-ordered. Never mind. I thought we were out here naked. But now we good. 5 out of 6, 1 tap here. Keep it low. Alright, 2 out of 9. Let's go 122. 71. I do feel like the Black Star loses durability faster than it used to, which is complete farce. I think it's just that we click stuff faster and we have a better idea of what we're doing. But it feels like this thing's always busting. I mean, even if I had multiple Black Stars at once, I don't know if it would be that much better. The only thing that's interesting is you would basically... Okay, you'd basically pity faster, right? So first of all, sharp check. Damn, we blew through those. That is crazy. So this is where we can take a little bit of a hit here. We'll buy 100, and then we're gonna reorder like 600, honestly. It's a little bit of cash curtain. Just grab 50 masses. Guys, we've almost blown through 6,000 masses just in a few days here. Damn, the memes are filling like crazy. I think we're just gonna keep buying them. Even if they get cheaper, we'll just put another 50 bill in. That's probably the other thing that's really odd to me. Is if you sell your Black Stars, you can invest silver. If you hold the Black Stars, you're kind of hoping the whole market lifts, but you're choosing to invest in the Black Star market. It's kind of weird. I get both sides of it. I think personally I'd rather be able to put the liquid where I want it. 4 of 9, one more on the 79. Nice. 117 versus 132. 85 too high. You get some more despairs going here. Do we have a despair order up? We do not. I'm just gonna grab 50. It seems like it's kind of low right now. Put 50 down. I could have sworn there was no order there. Did I just accidentally spill? No, we did not. Now we have 21 more stacks and change. Danvers asks, isn't it smart to hold off on selling because when memes go back up to 5 mil, everything repairable will go up? Yeah, but you could just buy memes and make like 70% on your money, right? That's the real question is it profitable to make today? I don't care about investing in Black Stars or I'd buy Black Stars, you know? I look at like raw profit in terms of what it can get me right now. Yeah, we pitied a pen Black Star a few hours ago. We've had 2 sell today. We're trying to get this one before the next price movement, Ergarth. How have you gone? Scooping up memes pretty hard right now. But we're sitting on a good bit of cash at the moment. I do have a 401. We've secured one 401. That's really only 2 fails on top of our old deck stack, so we were able to push it, which we are happy about. Don't get me wrong. 2 clicks here. Expected 65. Yeah. Let's actually tap the 42. Okay, that works out. Now we can basically just hold the stack. Yo, Ribbon TV, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Smazzy, by the way, asks, what class do I reroll as a Dosa main? Grown tired of it, played since release. You want to do PVX in the class? Is Hash Awakening a good shout? This is definitely like a stream question. There's a lot of ways to answer it. So you've done Hash since Hash came out. That's pretty impressive. PVX too, like you're asking for basically anything. Anyone in chat have any recommendations? I don't know where to even go with that. Man, we're nailing these tries at the moment. Go 122. More despairs, more memes, more sharps. Alright, let's see if someone really wants to send those memes down and put that way down there. We got enough for a little bit. I think we got 9k memes. So I think we're at like 10,000. 3, 6. I forget if I pulled the first 3. It's either 6 or 9. I mean, DK is a fun class to play, Smazzy. I'm always going to recommend it to people. But for like PvP, it's not that great. Maybe it's good in like 1v1s and stuff, but the class is enjoyable as hell to grind with, you know. I just had a good opportunity to tap that 81, and I didn't. But I suppose there will be more opportunities to tap it. Alright, 7 of 9. What are you doing over here, you weird awkward stack? Grabbing yet another pearl piece for our gambling addiction. Any 36 approximately enough. Extract some Valkyries. We're getting a little bit more of a stack prepped up here on the bottom side in case it decides to pop. There's our one tap. Hey, we actually did it. Let's do the same thing here. Let's just send this stack out. Alright, and just like that, we got a Tep Pity rolling in. Pen click coming up. I think this will be number 6. I don't know what stack to use. We'll have to figure it out. You did 300 fangs? What was that, 25 bill of Caphras? I mean, nah, it's like 8,000 Caphras though, right? 8,300? Something crazy, right? Hope it was lucrative for you, man. Guys, if you haven't seen our exclamation fang vid, we got some good details publicized. The numbers are real. The data is real. We got 50. Okay, we got 160. That's actually better than I thought. We can at least grab 80 masses this time. So while these are cooking, we can at least adjust orders. 23 despair is cool. We still have 27 somewhere. I'm just gonna leave the order. We can move it later. We did get 9,000 memes. So we've got 87 bill and about 10 grand of memes. 10 grand. It's actually a lot though. We should be able to get, like that meme stack should get us to pen. Definitely on average it should be enough. If we tap up to 370, I think we'll get there. But the way we should be thinking is how do we have enough fail stacks for deck main hand, deck awakening, and deck offhand. We've already got the rest of them figured out. We're getting pretty deep on this. How's the origin market looking? Any of these Black Star enhancers going nuts over here? 591 is pretty stable. Devour market. Why are Devours going down? Could someone explain to me? Like, I don't get it. Devours are like 5,400. It's like there's people like buying up a couple or something. Like, the market makes no sense to go that direction. I mean, I get that I irrationally bought some, but I was just trying to be sneaky. And whatever it's doing, I just don't follow. I don't get it. Man, why is my... I feel like I have my ears like aching or something. Oh. Too much music. Alright. Try bumping the 35s again. Okay, attempt 6. We'll go for it. Good. Kind of hoping that doesn't pop in that situation. Alright, as promised. Do we really have a 375? Are we really that high already? Attempt 7? We pitied one dapperly. That's all we've done so far. We pitied a pen black star. 7.7%. I think this is our last tap. I don't think we're going to tap this over 380. We'll do it over 380, but only on like taps 1 through 3. So either we'll 3 tap or less on the next black star, or this will go, or we'll get a 400 stack. I watched the pity go to 0. I'm like, oh, it succeeded. No, wait, no, we're good, we're good. Again, we're totally fine with that. Skip click, 1, 2, 3. A. Okay. We have this weird situation of 291, 247. Stocks are looking good. Still, let's do some quick thinking here. We want a better stack than this, I feel. We could move the 401 off. That kind of doesn't need to be there. We're gonna swap stacks here. Yeah, that's exactly where we're heading now, Garth. That's where we're heading. Do we have a cron try? Not really, Danvers. We did it for a day when we were extremely like resource limited and wanting to break in to get some more liquidity from our try or from our crons. I think we used about what 11k cron stones, yeah, maybe 12. We're just gonna go ahead and grab that 401 off the band. Give it a alternative that we can use. Cool. All right, pen black star click, you guys. We're gonna go 316, attempt number 8. Probably do like realistically 5 taps on the stack. Here we go, 6.5, 1 out of 16. That's a no-go. Let's pull this off. We're gonna swap these two. I don't know of a better way to do this. Just visual resort, no big deal. 137, our next best. Alright, 73. More despairs. If we pity a couple back to back, that's totally fine. That is totally fine. The way we gotta look at it is if we get it quickly, which eventually it's like kind of guaranteed to do. We're either converting a lot of pen block stores and making money, or we're getting stacks. It's a success in two different forms, right? Okay, gonna fail stack down here. 61. Tap that 81 once more for a one tap later. We have 9,000 crons after this. 9,000 memes. And then like 90 bill more. But yeah, we need like an early black star to kind of get ahead of this. When we pity, we're kind of just breaking even plus building stacks, which, yeah, it's cool, you know, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna pull one of those 50s out. Attempt 2. We're gonna keep sending this deck a little bit. I don't know why we're slow rolling a tech click. It's not in our nature. It's like way too slow. Okay. It's 3:50 p.m. man. I mean, it's 4 hours and 10 minutes till reset. Memes could just shoot up. I don't know. I want to try scooping, but we all know how hard it could be. How are relics looking? I feel like we're just gonna put some orders down here just in case. Not that I want to run a ton of relics, but can't hurt, you know? Right, 69 first. 127 again. Oh my gosh. You guys, can you believe that just happened? That's so good. Did anybody catch it? Someone had to have seen that. Somebody had to have seen that. Nice try, Tap. Thanks, dude. We really worked hard for that. That's the advantage of like just being off by like, yeah, hair. That could have been much worse. It could have been like a whole grade above. The best part is that it didn't go. What were we at, like 60% or something? I didn't even see what the odds were on it. That's the best part. Okay, where are these black stones at though? Come on. What's going on here? No fill? 44.91. Whatever. I can't believe I'm even paying this amount. 9,000. Holy shit, man. So we have 6,500 more memes in storage. It's kind of spicy. But those sharps need to fill so that we can make more stones here. They'll run up pretty quick. We have 9. Sending you one more on this guy. I really wanted that to not pop, but it's okay. So we're what, 6, 7 taps in now? Do we have 8 Agris on pen? I think we do, right? We got that extra tap in. We've had at least a couple good tets here that'll save us some money. Okay, when we run out, we should be ready to quickly restock. $35. 113. Bingo. Dude, that's a good click. We just had bumped down the fail stack, so we got a 141, 147. We managed to hit a tet. We're going back to the 322. Attempt number 9 pen block store. Let's go. This one goes. Oh, come on. Come on, not like this. Come on. We had it in our sights, guys. Anyway, we're getting some cheap clicks in. That was a nice tet. And we got that really special tri-tap, you know? That's like the perfect fail stack when you make a mistake like that. But it's not good because now when I make that mistake again, you gotta think of the EV of the click, right? So, yes, that time I got lucky, but the EV on that click was very bad. Very bad. I think the worst part is that it's on a stack that's like admittedly pretty horrible. So, anyway, it's in the past, right? It didn't go, so who cares? C'est la vie. DBA spec. Almost at 89 strength, or 89 attack. We have 97 strength. Nice. Let's go ahead and relist here. Get some more of those. Sharps seem okay. We're just gonna have to make them like piece by piece right now. One tap. Reset stack. 2 taps here. Works. 1 click here. Bank it. And drop it. Oop. There it is. We knew this would happen. Total sharps acquired is 183. I don't like when that UI just pops up in my face. I feel like it always happens. Our black stones are pretty expensive. We're paying, what, 270? Around 270, I think? 280? You're 0 out of 24 and a 20% tap for Sep Karazad. That's crazy, man. Out of 24 on a 24%. You like the first 5 are like, okay. The next 5 are like WTF guys. And then the ones after that are just like misery. And like the last 4 are just like confusion. Like, what is 20%? I don't understand. I like would literally be like, my logic is undeniable. Like, how is this happening to me? I'm sorry, Pistol. That's a situation that you're gonna have to get through on your own. One more tap on the 45 because we can. You got a calculator, Ergarth, to tell us how bad our click is? Because I'm all for it if you do. I will be receptive. Okay, back to 35, and then we're gonna do 50 Aru. Uh, 2 out of 9. We have like a 100. That we do. That we don't. Put on to 30. So is Soda Poppin' actually done with RuneScape? Sounds like he kind of expired or something. Anyone know? Like, is he legit not coming back? Let's get another order, but let's put it down. No, we're not. Let's keep popping 35s. If it's gonna save us memes. I really wish I had the actual math on it because this decision feels like it just blows every time I do it. Oh damn, that expensive? Yeah. Are yours less? You guys must have less people going absolutely ape shit over on your server, huh? All I know is he's pissed that his chat's bothering him all day. Why aren't you playing old school? So he decided not to give them what they want. You can pre-order at 1:30. Yeah, that's insane. So you're not paying like a bill for every 5k. You're paying literally 850. It's ludicrous. I don't know if I like that tap I just did, but it's in the past. 108. 81. Ah, fuck me, dude. We're using all of our good stacks. I made a few judgment calls, and we're okay with it, but definitely just drop the F-bombs. Not tilted at all, dude. Usually when I get to 4 out of 6, I like tapping on a 50 stack and saving like that upgraded stack. We kind of just chose not to do it. Yeah, I mean, we're blowing through so many stones. Speaking of tilt, yeah, what do we got? What do we got, Pistol? How's it going over there, dude? We're just getting in some nice pricey tech clicks, don't mind me. See, we're gonna pull up the 50 here. That's what we're supposed to do. Back to the 30. Before we burn all of our durability. Just say goodbye, durability. Bye-bye. There it is. So, Soda is not playing because of chat. Why aren't you playing old school? Is this where I just email and be like, hey, heard you're not playing old school. Why aren't you playing old school? How do you get 2 AP Blackstones and no gear games? I'd say somewhere between being extremely lucky and extremely unlucky. It's up for you to decide which. What the hell's going on up there? I see all these clicks and shit. 128. Look at us just doing whatever the hell it is we're doing. We're getting close to like crashing out here. We need to either fail some tries or like make an 80 stack up here out of nowhere. We don't want to ever be running out of tet stacks. We don't want to be tapping like our last click on a 140. It's quite wasteful when avoidable. Like at what point do we just legit use despairs, right? Not at this point, but some other point in the future. Keep the 39. Works. 2. Keep that one as well. Oy vey. What was like halfway through this playlist? Got a pen Blackstar for about 40-ish. I mean, it seems like a W to me, man. Look at us just somehow failing all those clicks. It's crazy. 1 in the 45. Oh yeah. 1 in the 44. 1 in the 42. 69. 47. What are we even doing? What is that? See mail? I'm in like the mail thread of this giant company and I get like all their like internal work mail. They do like all these like giveaways of like gift cards and t-shirts and like it's like the most HR filled company I've ever seen. Nothing against it either, like good for them, you know. I don't want to tap that stack, that would be suicidal. There it is. There it is. Feels good to feel like we're doing some of the stuff the right way. Alright, now dude, I'm freaking gonna send this on like an 86. Like, You better believe this is happening right now. I just need to like convert one of these stacks so that it's actually a tet stack that we're like not uncomfortable with it popping. Here. Alright, pen click coming, guys. Hope you are ready. Wow. Amazing. Okay, attempt number 10 on a 328. Not even sure what this will become. Very likely like an Oct Sovereign, or maybe it'll pop. Probably just a Pen Black Star, realistically. Number 10. Also known as a giant failure. Alright, we pitied our last Pen Black Star. We're now 10 clicks in. I mean, we might just have to send like 60 clicks, right? Maybe we'll pity 4 or 5 in a row. It doesn't matter. Maybe we have to pity 10 in a row. We'll just keep throwing money at it. The reality is that we're building real value that's like so much harder if these materials were more expensive, right? Okay, no redraw. You like to see it when it does happen, but most of the time it doesn't. That's okay. 162. Okay, there is our divider here. Do we have any more sharps? 260 is a good number because now we can just grab 130. Look at that. We're almost out of masses. I'm so happy that we're actually using these. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Need some more stone P. Let's go for... You guys think we should actually redeem some of these masses? Like, we're getting there. We only have 12,000 hunter seals. I think we're going to run out of masses soon. My math's not perfect, but I think that's literally 25k of masses. Crazy value. It's wild that Salt ran out of them so fast, but like when I do this for even 2 days, I get it. We had 6,500 masses I'd been building up over years. And I never thought I'd use them. And then this event rolls around. After we did do, 10k relics or so. Maybe it was like 7k even. I don't know if it was 10k. A nice stack of Blackstones. Nice stack of memes. Let's grab another, some even number, 2204. I don't like that number. How about 300 more? How about 400 more? There we go. We'll just go grab these manually. There it is. I'm gonna grab all of them. I don't know if it'll let us carry all of them. 165%. Let's make this thing happen. Maybe? I'm sure we don't have the materials to do this, but... Fake it till you make it. Wow, the 161 went. Alright, you guys know how it goes. Attempt number 11. We're getting up to 291 territory. We have 3 tet stacks left at the moment for the 1-tap re-click. Okay, 133, 146, and a 91. All eligible stacks. Let's go put some of these stones away. 4,000 is fine. Kind of eyeball it there. That works pretty well for us. This enhancing is so bullshit. Yeah, I have so many origins left over. I know he's going to be in a weird spot. So my idea is that even if I overestimated how many origins any will use, I'm just going to consume enough myself that it just doesn't matter. That is where we are at right now. And if we consume enough, then we're just fine, right? I really do wonder what our trade-off is actually looking like. Like the Sims on it. I could write like an application to test this in ChatGPT. It's like a perfect app to vibe code because you don't really need to spend a ton of time on it. But it would be a fun Python script. What's my pity for pen? We just failed number 12. So we got 3 more fails left, I think. And we will be there. 1 more tap there. Let's go back to 35. 2 taps here. It's not a bad way to go out. 1 more in the 44. Top of 50 here. 1 more in the 42. 1 more in the 54. And that should be pity time. Yeah, we got a couple good tech clicks this go round. Just, pen's not looking good. But we got a good stack. We pushed to 350. But we pushed to 380, right? And then we pushed to 350. Let's grab our spares here. We have 110 now. Let's keep these orders going. I really do think the spares are a good item to pick up. Just kind of a solid move in general. 109, we're gonna go our highest stack. 69, highest stack. Yeah, that's fine. 61. Wow. Lower the stack here. Okay. We have a bunch more clicks now. Go lower here. Ergo, you're at 3 pities in a row. Are you tapping down like me? Like, do you do like ranges where you like higher stack and then middling pity you go medium stack, then lower pity like remaining you do a lower stack? Are we thinking this is the right play? But like, do you do it for every range, or do you only do it for like the upper end of like your enhancing window? I'm just kind of curious how you operate. Shouldn't have done that third click. Probably should have done that click. 38. Sure burn the memes fast though. So 4 taps, we're hoping we can do that in this stack of memes. I think we will be able to. 4K is quite a lot. Our tet stocks are okay. The main resources that are hurting would be... I mean, nothing, I don't know. One more. I'd like to get 4 to 6. They won't give it to us. 1 more on the 143, I guess. Nice click, that's a beautiful one. 6 out of 9 is close. I wish I had like a 110 here, but we don't, so we'll just tap it down here. We'll try and get the stack up. Do our best. You're 13 out of 15 pity for pen. You're not sure if you want to click 348? Yeah, I wouldn't. 13 is exactly where I click like at 290. I think you should do 290, 240. That's my 2 cents. Or even like a 250 is fine, but... You're basically saving yourself making another tech click, which usually involves making another try click. I mean, it's the whole wheelhouse, right? It is interesting how much more we click that one tap when we use a 35 base. Nice click there. That's a good one for sure. We'd love to fail this like 2 more. No, the game just says no. All right, that kind of worked out, right? I mean, could have been a lot worse. $290 is almost the same. The stacks you're gaining worth much. You'd rather tap on a 318? Yeah, but a 290 is still worth like 22 bill, isn't it? It's just 22 bill isn't what 22 bill used to be, right? Isn't that the real difference? 2 clicks here. Alright, Pen Black Star click incoming. Number 12. Right near Ergarth's position. 2 Victorious of music. It never goes here. It just never goes. We should have waited for a different song. That was like dead from the arrival. Alright, for the retap, 1 and 12. Okay, we got only like 14 stacks up here. Second retap. Wow, third retap. Build that stack up a bit. So, I mean, a few quick tech clicks, we're okay with that. AFK for 10 to 15. I'll see if I can hit pen before you leave. I don't know if I can pity that fast, but we'll try. Alright guys, we gotta speed run this shit. Let's move that out of here. One more here. It's a nice click actually. That 47. Alright, maybe I won't get it. 1200 memes per tech click basically would be the average. Sometimes you'll get that lucky tech click. It's just so hard to figure out. We got like 9 spots to get it, right? $45. Our tri-stacks are struggling right now. We're gonna go down to 30 and do 2 taps. It's fine. Works. We're gonna go up to here. Not tapping that. Nice, nice. Let's go click. Some good conversions there. We've had very good try RNG on this Black Star. Even if we pity Tet, because our try RNG is so good, this ends up being like a 2 to 3 build Tet on average. I guess we haven't actually got to the Tet yet, so I'm not going to call it that soon. Still could be nasty. Still could be nasty. Let's go ahead and put this down here. Even here is fine. And then put another order for some relics down here. And then 50 to 20. Let's just refresh it. Grab the spurs we have. Looks like we have 78 bill left on market. I'm gonna pop this on a 50, not a 47. One more tap here. Oh boy. Was I tapping those on 50s? Because that would be not good. I think I might have. Feels bad, and it's okay. Not the smartest thing we've ever done if that was actually happening. Would have only been once. But that's like one too many times, honestly. Little Rarg. We're boosting to 115 strength. Like, how crazy is that? Oh, I think we just toggled down. Oh, no, yeah, 115, we dropped to 114. Bad timing. But still, like, that's a lot of offense. One tap on... We have one fail stack spot left. We're gonna save it and go to a 30. 2 clicks, that works. 69, a little too high. Let's go 53. Beautiful. We need that 116. 69. 134. 73. 121 is high. I don't want to tap it. Just don't go, please. Please just don't go. If it goes, we cry. Okay. We don't actually cry. Okay, we're good, guys. We're good. The key is not saying that we cry. Also, surely we have sharps, no? I thought we just bought them. I was even thinking about this earlier. Not good. Here we go. This again, I guess. Let's go for 800. This is where we lose a lot of money by overpaying on sharps. I just feel like we're constantly making stones, which means we're doing a lot of enhancing. No surprise, I guess. I'm amazed that sharps are still buyable. Like, I know they're at max, but like, part of me wants to invest in them, because I feel like they should be worth more than 7 mil. It's like hard to explain. Seems like they should be worth more. Alright, where are we at? We're about to pity. I think we have another pen click coming in very soon. Stay tuned. Click here. I'd like to tap a couple more times than that. At least one more duo click on the 41, but we want to do it on first tap only. Probably do 2 first taps. We could tap at second tap also, but I'd rather just first it twice. It's like a convenience that I can't really afford to. If we had like double the nadir band size, maybe we'd get into some of the duo optimization stuff. But at that point, we should just be spending our time on other shit anyway. I like 2 clicks here. 7 is good. One on the 44. 61. 141. And they're all gone. Okay. 3 clicks here. Nice. We pushed 6 or 73. It's a good little jump. If we can fill that like 2 more times, that turns into a tut stack. And we are a happy camper. One click. Pop a 50 for this guy for sure. Always happy with that fail, honestly. Out of all the fails, that's the one we take. Alright, attempt 13 for Pen Blackstar. We're going on a 291. We're lowering our stack, banking our 346 for a little more action. Okay. 171 for the retap. 1 in 11 this one goes. Kind of common-ish. Not that common. 73. We lose our 73 stack. One more tap here. 57. And we burn those blackstones so quick on the 35. It's crazy. So apparently we shouldn't be buying daggers. The more you know. Let's see here. Oh, today's Sunday. We should go to guild bosses as well. Hello, Blue Rin. Welcome, welcome. Just blowing up resources, you know, no big deal. That was actually a pretty slick triple click there. 61, one tap on the 41. We're just consuming resources like wild. How have you been, Blue? How's your Sunday? How's your weekend? We're pretty deep in Black Star over here. Your lawnmower broke, like mid mow or what? I must say my lawnmower didn't break, so we're doing all right. That does not sound fun. 3 to 6, one more tap here, nice. I don't want to tap that 47, but we will. Ah, curse you. Okay, 50 stack. 3 clicks in 35, 57. Okay. Can we slow roll on a 158? Here we go. It didn't start. Did a bunch of stuff to fix it. No go on the retap here. You threw it. How do you even throw a lawnmower? I'm guessing it's not like a rider. It must be like one of those like littler ones that you can actually like. But like the base and the blade, those things are pretty heavy. I don't know. I used to have like those really heavy lawnmowers from the old days, like the push mowers, you know. Those things sucked. I remember as a kid when I was like 15, my parents finally bought a self-propelled lawnmower. I always laughed and I'm like, yeah, of course, like when I'm about to move out, you know. They upgraded to like the non 80-pound push mower that like barely got through it. But no, I'm grateful. Anyway, let's grab these sharps. I think we're about to go ham here. How many masses do we have? 270. I'm tempted to legit just buy 540. So what do we have? 362 sounds like a good number. It's expensive, but fuck it. Be efficient with our time here. That did not work. Alright, and we'll grab all of those. And I will be right back. Just 2 seconds, guys. Literally like 2 minutes. We're just using the bathroom. Maybe.
Focus on the times we didn't break it. Holding on to flashes of the moment. Don't fade it. Let's face it. Something's got me dreaming and I can't quit. The faces in my mind could have made it. Holding on to flashes of a moment. Don't fade it. Let's face it. 'Cause you're picturing
Okay, so we're back at it. Let's go. Okay, high spell good. It's like I have to like get back into the zone of like, okay, where are stacks at? What are we doing? How are memes at? Like, what's our pity? No, I think we're good though. 2600. I think we have like 4,000 memes left in storage. About to find out. We'll see the damage. Let's just check here. 3596. Okay, we're pretty close. We'll go 35. Whoa, what's going on? We're good, we're good. Okay. My brain's like, red flag, red flag. Okay, we're maybe getting close to another tet stack. We're lucky. Three out of 9. We do quite a few taps on this middling stack, probably up to about 140. All the 77.5 black stars, crazy. Someone's listening. $77. That's a good stack. Basically have to make 15 tets to get one of these black stars right now. Hopefully we can get that average down. But it might not be easy. 3 clicks here. 69. Oh fuck it. 44. Let's just send it on the low one here. When we get the pity, what's the harm, right? 31. 77. 73. We'll try and do like one more 5 out of 6 in that 48. $35, 2, 3. Do we have any spots available? I guess we're going banned on you. 50 out. I just gotta rebank that stack, you know, we start low again. Just don't want to waste resources, that's simple. 35 3 tap. Okay, duo's kind of getting crushed right now. You find like the weirdest places to struggle sometimes. It's like, well, I guess we just have to deal with it. I don't like the stat, but when you get rid of the stacks... Whoa, what's up with all these 81s? We're actually gonna extract one of these. These are perfect to just get rid of. I really want to be using a 50 right now. And, like, I'm not gonna use that 47. That's just like inting. We need something reasonable to tap. Okay. Oh boy. Go down. Back to 57. So now we have the luxury of using that wonderful 47 stack. Just like that. We're now back into a good position. Bingo! Okay. We got a Tet that we didn't pity. Popped up like a 140. Alright guys, we got 2 clicks left. You guys know the drill. We got a 297 and a 247. We're very close to just getting this sent through. I think we're going to go down to 5%. I mean, if this goes, we don't have to hit another pity, right? Are you okay with this going on 13? 2 Tets is worth like 24 bill. To us, though, it's more like 13, 14 in cost. Like, we have a pretty easy decision here. I think we send the 297 one more time. If it goes, it's fine. Be a really ugly 14 tap. Very good result. Alright, for the retap. Fuck yes. Okay. Yes, dude. That's why we have those 180s, man. The one tap Tet. Alright. Pen at Black Star, attempt 15. We have a beautiful 247 stack just for this last click. We'll probably use this stack again for click number 15. This is our second pity back-to-back if it fails. Here we go. Alright, that is another pen pity in the bag. Can we retap Tet again? That'd be pretty sick. Unlikely. If this goes, I'd probably just like call it for a while. No, it did not. I'm like, our situation's a little interesting. These 81s are basically ready to upgrade to Tet stacks. But hey, we get stacks out of it, right? That's why we're here. Ha, ha. I think the next Black Star we go for is the most important. Like, it's going to determine if we get our next 400 stack. And then we'll see like how our RNG is. Like, probably perfect would be get to the 400 stack and then lower it to like 320 or 340. And then just have it go on like our 6 tap or whatever. 61's good. Let's go down to 30. Our cost implications are pretty dire. 2 taps at a time, I guess, is what we're doing right now. 65. Nice. 168. Let's go check out our triple pirate. We just gotta be like monitoring this every now and then. I think it's been pretty busy. There's someone here. Wait, there's nobody here. What the fuck? I hate when I'm like thinking there's nobody here and like we're missing out at like the best XP spot. Well, easy. Now we're XP farming efficiently over there. More efficiently at least. A lot of weird ass stacks here. Let's just go here, I guess. We'll tap like once on each of these. 39, 59, 36, 63. That was a really nice cleanup we just did. Let's go to a 35 now and triple tap it. Beautiful. Okay. Then we'll go back down to 30 and do 2 taps. That's how we set up for like click number 6. We've like, we're trying to balance out our strategy a bit more. A little bit more balanced. Alright, 2 taps on a 30. Works just fine. We're gonna go on a 50 this time. Get another tri-stack out. And then we're gonna go 35, 3 taps again. 1, 2, 3. And for 5 out of 6, we'll go to 47. 5 here. Claim our free pity. 173 is a bit much. We have no gap right now, which is not good. We'll tap this, and then we're gonna tap an 81. I'd love to push one of those 81s one more time, even if it costs us 1 or 2 of them. And then we will Valk it and start going for Tet on it. Which only gets us like a 98 stack or something, but it's a little bit of loss on Tet, but it's fine. We just need the runway, if you will. How many stones do we have? 187. 1 click here, nice. That is the failure we were looking for. We have plenty of big stacks right now, so let's try and be a little conservative on black stones. 1 more on 71. Bump down to a 57. Beautiful. Alright, we got that nice 85 here. We don't love it, but we will tap it. Salt would be totally fine with this, so we just gotta like... We gotta lock the F in, you know? A lot of Narusawa helmets, I don't know what that's about. It's always weird when I have like some gigantic stack of like one random specific piece. But sometimes people just list stuff in weird stacks. You can't really say much about it. This would be a wonderful tap if it goes through. On attempt 4, on a 98 stack. Try and push our 75. I always like to sneak in a couple of those one-tap opportunities. I feel like if you're going to use higher stacks, you should be going for one tap. Otherwise, dodge it by hitting lower, right? Pretty fine. Weird spot. 79's too high, 50's like too low. We're gonna basically replant there with a 50. And we have this 103 now. Now we'll hit the 79. Works out. I think we have more stones. Maybe not. We do. We got a huge order of 5k, but it's really low. We'll try at 270. Honestly, these are like merging so close together. I'm not really worried about buying them quick, so let's just leave my order for now and see what the hell happens. Let's grab the snakes too. This don't need to be here either. Okay, those can go to Velia. Let's put you away. You guys don't need to be here either. Not the snakes do, but the energy pots, where are you? There you are. Food goes to Grana. Bell in 15 minutes, by the way, all you NA peoples. We have guild bosses after that. Should probably consider going, but whatever. Put on a 30 stack. 2 clicks on 30. 1 out of 6. What is with these stacks? This is tap the frickin' 81. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Jeez. So much CO2 in these things. $51, I guess it is. Okay. Good little turnaround there. Tap the 83 for the one tap? It's okay. We'll keep the 85, we need those stacks still. Rebase to a 50. Go to 35. Basically when I need more stacks for we try and use a 35, like base a bit higher. That way when we fail 3 times, we can either sneak in like a pity on our tri-clicks, or if we're feeling like we need to, we can do our first duo click on like a 45, 47-ish. Kind of depends on the situation. Like 1 click here, it's fine. There's good. 65, 1 more tap there, and then we'll use a 50. Nope. Even here, we're going to make another 50 stack. Beautiful. Saved a little bit of value. 6 out of 6. I don't know what you mean by that. Let's go ahead and Valk up here. Basically prepping another Tet stack. This is for pity on Pen Blackstar, by the way. We're about to nail it. Our pity bar is full. What's up, Jeff? It'd be cool to get pity on all of them. Duo, Tri, Tet, Pen. You can't like... I mean, you could force it, I guess, by being dumb and using bad stacks. Technically, it'd still be a little bit difficult. But not impossible. Just hit it on 0, right? Easy clap. Okay, 69. Yeah. Okay. 103, our last click. I don't like it. Guys, I don't like it. If it goes, it goes. Good. Okay. I was hoping that wouldn't go. Nice. Alright, guys. If I hit to Tet here, and then I hit to Pen on the next click, I think you guys owe like gifted subs or something, Kappa. This is our second pity in a row. It is happening. It is happening. It is happening. Look away. Look away. Goodbye. Max durability. Get it out of here. Easy. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I don't know about that, dude. Alright. Can we do it next time, Kappa? I'm pretty sure we're not losing like a ton of money on it, but yo, is no one really listed? Daggers? Hello? Dagger? Dagger, 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 dagger? Sure, it was a dagger. Damn it. There's a dagger. We barely missed it. Guys, we're 2 minutes too slow. That's crazy.
What?
Yo, Sir Potter, thanks for the subscription, dude. Appreciate the Prime, man. Alright, we know what we're doing here. We are shopping for another Black Star. Let's go check them out. We got 13.7. We got 13.4. Can we beat 13.4? 14. 13.4 on a knot. Always good on knots. Good luck selling them, because Dark Knight. Can we beat it? 13.8. 13.9. 13.7. 14. 13.5. That's a good one, actually. Only 2 at min, okay. 13.9. Not worth mentioning. 13.7 Marca. 13.6 X2. 13.5 on Dostav. Currently not listed. Might just snipe that, honestly. 13.4 on Binyo. Gravity Cores. 13.4. Dude, Gravity Cores as well, really good. I haven't made a Gravity Core yet. Maybe that's the play. Gourd Bottle, though? A lot of options down here, actually. Let's just grab this one. Alright. Guys, we're going for a few clean taps here. Stone check, 138. Sharp check. So we need to put a new order of sharps, like, here. Oh, you need like 800, realistically. The memes are gonna hurt. The next meme order is gonna be painful. 3080, huh? Okay, memes actually did go down. We just had a very low buy order, so we didn't get to pick up any volume. Why buy Tet? Because. See, you look at it all wrong. Rather than looking at raw profit, you look at inputs as a cost. We're going for the 381. We have 4 taps to do on this guy. We either get a pen black star in 4 taps, or we get a 400 stack. It 100% is cheaper to make your own Tet. I don't dispute that. But why are we comparing to that when I'm just making money? To me, it's about the fucking 1 tap. Let's go. That's so sick. Okay, anyway. Gambling, by the way. GG, yeah. I'm okay with it. Like we said, if we're going to tap it, we might as well do it in 1. We might as well do it in 1. That's so lucky. I know. It's better than going on 400, though. I'm okay with that. We literally just built that stack. I mean, we have to build it anyway. We popped the 395 the other day at Chaos. On like a 5 tap. We said we would keep doing this until we hit it. But the question now is, do we want to list it at min? Soon I'll never leave town. I'm still really happy about that. I don't expect it, but it's good because I was thinking about the 4th tap going, right? Like, this is much, much better than the 4th tap for cost reasons. It's just tricky because whenever it goes, it's like never gonna feel good. We'll check registrations, but I think we're just gonna min this as we've been planning to do. We can check registrations after. Well, there should be one at the bottom now. Gravity Core. Yeah. Scholar, man. Who plays Scholar? But, let's see Gravity Core before we get too excited. Worst case, we could trade one over. So one was bought about 15 hours ago. It might be one of the roughest ones. 44 is crazy. Scholar's like, I think what it'd say, like 5% of the player base main Scholar. Like 4 point, or like 0.5%. It's something really tiny. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if we're making these from raw stacks, I think we added like we're turning like a 12 bill margin into like an 8 bill margin is what I would guess right now. If we didn't have the merchant ring, we're probably really bad buying Tets. We probably should grind a bit and just get some Tet pre-orders up. Obviously, we could just be buying bases and making them from base. This is always a play. Let's put a couple in here on some of the ones that we saw. I think the other one is the dough stuff, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, we can do you. Any of these that have like competition at the bottom. There's one more, Gambadang. 3 more at base, yeah. The thing that I'm trying to do, also, you gotta realize, is we have origins that we kind of want to clear, honestly. This would be perfect. One of these guys will give, I guarantee. Someone will see this and be like, oh, instant money. I like it. Considering that we're in the business of instant money. Okay. Yeah, let's see where this goes from here. I mean, Offensi, if the money's this good, man. Like, we have supplies left, right? Not a ton. 4,400. But the thing is, I made my 401. We have our 2 Nov stacks. Like, are we trying to make another 401? Sure, but like... The gap to deck is crazy, man. Like, we don't have to have it happen right now. We also have a pre-order up. I forgot about that. So we got 36, 40... We have 50 bill, basically, in pre-orders of Black Stars. I feel like when one of those goes, we could just call it. Man, we actually got a one-tap. Well, guys, we kind of did it. That's, part of, like, the whole thing I was trying to do is find, like, a decent place to stop. And that's a pretty good one. Like, memes-wise, Origins, we still are doing quite well. Yeah, we have 415 Origins of Dark Hunger. Essentially, we're looking at 133 bill, plus a very solid meme stack, plus another meme order. Once this fills, which I think it will, we'll probably end up putting the other 3 of these worth into memes again. You guys think memes are going to crash one more time? What are we feeling? I almost want to like check in with other people and see what's going on over there. Yeah, it's weird because like technically you don't want Black Star to pop, but at the same time right now the stacks are so affordable. I look at like all the byproduct stacks that we've made, like this 346 literally didn't exist. I don't even know what it's for. So yeah, like I'm kind of okay with everything that happened. Like we'll just do the same thing, right? We'll do 5 taps on this and then 5 taps on this and then I don't know, maybe we'll pump another 316 up. Because we have a 316 that got upgraded, right? Yeah, we basically just swapped our... Damn it, I missed Vel again. I forgot it was still Vel. So we have the double 218 unvalved. And we could even... Well, I almost would want to keep one of those 218s, Valk them, and then tap them for what's going to be like our new stack. Like this guy we might as well just turn into a 316 now. I think that makes plenty of sense to do. Let's devour him up. I think it's only a few devours too. Devour. Let's try hunger. We got 1, 2. Is that exactly 4 fail stacks? Is that right? Wait, I'm confused. Why did we get 4 from this? I thought it was only 3 at the end, but I guess it's because of where we're at. I never hit 296, I guess. Anyway, I'm okay with the click. As long as we're not topping it on 297 for 2 or something. Okay, so... I mean, I'd like to swap these stacks back. Because we need... So those are our 2 deck stacks for accessories. So we need 2 more 316 stacks. So basically both of these we could put up to 316. And I really wouldn't regret it. I want to make sure we have like materials for Sovereign. So we have 2 pen black stars for sale or just 1? I'm feeling dumb. We actually have 2, that's crazy. The money situation barely even makes sense to me. So I'm just thinking, like, I could also just cancel my Blackstone pre-orders so we can go grind. That might just make more sense at this point. I want to keep buying memes though. I feel like memes are a good buy. So let's cancel the TEP pre-orders. If anything, we should go back to our Zarka deal. And if we get like our slow burn W's, then those are like more worth the time. So we could just do this again. There's like 5 of these that I swear just they sell more than the others. It's pretty much axes, Kriegsmessers. The flooring is super good for some reason. And the staff as well. Just can't type apparently. Isn't there like another axe or something? Which one's good? Like some of these I swear they just didn't fill at all. And I don't feel like it was RNG. I feel like more people have like certain types of boss salts or something. Those 2. What am I buying Zarkas for? Just to make more black stars in case the market doesn't quite adjust in time. It's still a decent pick, right? Trinkets. A couple of these are better than others, I feel. Like gourd bottle's a pretty bad one. We want embrace. Ragon. Respect the archers at Nuver. Okay, that should be good enough for now. It's not perfect, but it's something. So we throw down some dandies. I don't know if you guys are buying these dandies. They're also pretty good. Sork. I mean, who brings a Sork, you know? Yeah, maybe a Valk, I don't know. It's like an old boss, you know? I suppose if people bring Valks, they could bring Sorks. Adsphere is a good one. Godsphere as well. We're just putting some money in pre-orders that we can move around later. Maybe some Guardian. DK out there somewhere. Where the hell's Vedian at? I know it exists. And let's go with okay. Just trying to be a little more cognizant of where these markets could be moving. It's a lot of block up on the silver. So we have 2 pen block stores that'll move now. Are we the 290? No, we're not. It's crazy. Yeah, we'll see what's happening with memes. Right now, guys, we have a pretty solid stack, though. Yeah, if you guys don't know, you can actually turn concentrated boss aura. So if you like have like a Zarka that's at base, it has to be at base. Then you can melt it down to a boss aura, and you get 3 of those auras, and you can trade it in for a base black star. With a couple other items, Spectre's Energy, Remnant of the Rift. You have to have done the quest once on some character, and then you can do it on all of your alts once per character per type. So, TLDR, we're just trying to do a cost-effective buying strategy so that we can keep going. So, what we're really going to need is 50 stacks, right? That's where this gets kind of spicy. So we have 7,400 memes. It's a pretty good number. We could buy more. We already have an order for more, but we could buy even more. Do we have an order for more? We do. There's a lot of silver locked up there that we can't even see. But as of now, like our plan would just be to boost these 2 stacks. What else do we have in the belt? Let's just make sure we know what's in our inventory. So we have this extra stack. This could be Oct and Sep right there, but then we're missing 1 stack, right? So we have a 253. I mean, these are some good clicks. Like, We got a bunch of fail stack gain, and then nothing down here. Sheesh. But it's good to have these. If anything, we could start pumping up more 100 stacks. I don't have a good plan for hundreds, and we're going to need a lot of them. Unless if we choose to Valk Artet, or Kron Artet. But if we just keep buying up memes, I think, like buy 12k memes or something, it's going to be better off, I think. But if you're using just the spares, this could get pretty pricey, right? Order already placed. Let's see if that fills. Let's go grind. Well, they're doing con right now. Level 7. Okay. Let's burn some dust real quick then. Just a few things here. What is it even called? Pure something or other? Pure powder, maybe? I don't know why these characters have it. Let's proc it in one. You can do 100 Caphras at once with this. Guys, we have 40 plus 3s. Let's check a silver embroidered. We were promoting these like crazy before. So basically you can count 5, 10, and then farmer doesn't count. 11, 12, 13, sorry, 11, 12, 40, 41, 45, 46, 47, 52, 53, 93. So we need, what is that number? 32? We need 32 more silver embroidereds. Now, how many Protoss do we even have? We have Trainer, Fisher, Alchemist. And we don't even have Fisher up. So let's go silver M. I don't think we have Cooks either. Let's go ahead and put 10 up here. Oh, we just hit the back button. What did we say, Fisher? Yo, wait, those are base, those are base. Don't buy base, Jimbo. I'm not here to enhance. So I guess we did have Fisher. Did we have Alchemist? Okay, good enough. Let's go buy a new... We don't even need a Villa buff. We could go get one. It's not the end of the world. He's in the abandoned mine. That's a problem. What is even the closest villa? Do we map to Altanova? Run east to a villa and then grab our CTG, I think. We'll figure something out. Man, it took me a long time to one-tap a pen Blackstar. It's kind of like coming full circle. Yeah, technically all these characters that I used to make a sub-weapon Blackstar, eventually like Awakened Blackstar, you'd think it would kind of be worth a little bit more. But if memes go down, I don't see Blackstars going up. Alright, man, going from a pity, double pity into a one-tap is such a crazy, like... Anyway, it's a great feeling. Because we use like the max amount of pities. Instead of going 31 taps, you guys, to make a black star, you get 3 black stars at pen. Like, it's just... I feel like I feel the pity a lot more than some people. Because if I hadn't 62 tapped a pen black star, I would have had 4, and then I would have 2 tapped one, right? Anyway, it so changes everything about how odds work. In a very good way. So let's just go walk to a villa, I guess? Wait, what? Someone bought our gravity core. Like, made to order. Holy. I was... I'm like, I was actually worried nobody would buy it. Because it's like... That's really funny. Did someone just... I don't even know. Who pre-orders a pen box though? Cool, cool, cool. And I get they could go up in value. I do get that. I feel like there's a lot of stuff you could buy right now. Hungers look like they might be going up still. I mean, we got a few days. We got it just a few days. But now we need to start buying up cronstones, frankly. Guys, we only have 4 days until Adania. I feel like I should have a clip of that pen boxer. But I sure nerdgasmed on it. Uh, 4 days till Adania. Just updated our title. A little bit cleaner. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try and take the CTG after buying the Villa buff. Our money situation's strange though. You guys think we should keep tapping Blackstar? Like, we could. Everything about it seems to be working pretty well. I bet we're probably doing like a good 5 bill an hour. It's weird to average a pen Blackstar because I think our pities do take us like a solid 2 hours of clicking. Like, if we have all of our materials, I think it's about 2 hours. Like, we could time it, but like, you have to time your tet, you have to average your tet, and then you have to, yeah, basically you should average the number of taps you need, and then time that whole duration on average. Like, because it's hard to time something that you're rarely hitting the average of. It's like in a sample of 10 clicks, you probably want to one tap 1 of them, pity, you know, 4 of them, a couple like late clicks, and maybe like 1.5 early clicks, whatever that actually means in a sample. Guessing everyone's on Val 5. Let me just check my guild thing real quick. I see a lot of Val 5s. Let's go over. We don't want to miss the CTG. We're almost at the villa. Ooh, there's a fresh bell over here. 25 minutes. Con is bugged. Wait, what? Is it actually? That sucks for him. Guys, should we just open up all these bundles and just sell the Caphras in them? I feel like that's kind of not bad right now. Also, what the heck happened to all those storages we had in frickin'... I have no idea if any of that stuff's still there. I think I've been keeping kind of poor track of it. Any rerolls? No, these guys are good. No foods here. Do you have a lot of sealed stocked up? I mean, I have a few thousand magical shards at least, yeah. We've got some stockpiles. Right, so we got some premiums. But I got rid of most of my RNG boxes, right? I feel like we don't have many. Godu, maybe? Where the hell is Godu? There's nothing in Godu. Wait, really? Really? 2, 3... Wow, so we really did clear that thing out. I knew we had some RNG boxes, but... yeah, I guess those are gone. If I move them, I certainly don't know where I put... Wait, what? Oh, that's the other one here. Those... Why is it Crystal of Harmony and Odraxia? It's like some random unsorted stuff here. This must be... I honestly couldn't even tell you. Oh, because I had a house in there. This is old, though. It was just a 7x cake buff. That was a really good one, actually. The 7th anniversary. It's like years old. Jordan, our good old lion meat, dude. Up to 84k. It's slowly becoming more respectable. So we've been moving drop rate buffs into this storage. It's not a lot. A lot of it's just combat. But between here and Muzgar's got a little bit. I think Philanderer? No, what am I thinking? It's Wisdom Tree. We got a few weird things here too. This is a 24-hour buff. Like some of these, I don't know. So apparently this level up scroll, like, you can't use it in tandem with other buffs. Like, this would be a perfect item for a 24-hour buff where you don't need AP. Some more GM blessings, but I could have sworn I had another stack of these elsewhere. 1 hour, 5 hour? Isn't that what that literally is? GM blessing 2. GM blessing 2. These are the same, aren't they? What's going on here? What's going on? Sanity check. Okay. That works. 71. It's like so much, but for what? Like, HP recovery is a meme stat. These are actually good for, like, energy, honestly. The drop rate's a joke. Combat XP's a joke. Jordan, do you recognize these? I found them in one of my storages. I'm like, let's move those out real quick. Just some limited edition gaming material. Alright, what else do we have? And these decimation crystals, darkness and bitterness. I'm not sure if they're still clearing. Bitterness might be in a good spot right now. Wow, these are cheap. Those are actually really good, aren't they? 15? It's crazy. Let's make all of them? But even this, like, that's gonna burn 800 of those magical shards. And a lot of magic light stones. Magical light stone. We could make 5 of them. Blackstones are expensive, but they're definitely still worth making. I think I bought a stack of these armors a while ago. Yeah, 5's good. We need 500 of these, I think. Yo, Trixwiz, old school RuneScape and BDO, best combo. Dude, these games do not, they don't clash as much as some might think. They both have their own way they hit, you know? We've got our hardcore getting combat ready, little Rarg, and then 10 minutes of AFK, 65 to 70k XP an hour. By the time we get back here, we'll just like wipe our way through the rest of moons, and let's chill though. Alright, we got a couple more of these crystals to make. Frozen Bitterness, 400 mil a pop. These might be really valuable soon, so I'm not going to make them all. It can't hurt. The only 2 games you play. Wow. Yeah, RuneScape has a really long vertical progression, that's for sure. Wait, so we actually had enough for... Oh, we did. We got 5. Never mind. What am I doing? I still have materials of everything, and I'm like, oh, we're done. Stupid thought. So my guild is still doing con apparently. Trick here is, what are we doing? Look at those listed, but what we want to convert is really, we have a lot of lightstones that are just sitting in our warehouse. We'll have more of them actually. Yeah, these will convert well. You said tap 14 and 15 on a 348 and 354 and they failed. Good job, dude. But wouldn't you be mad if 15 went, though? It's like, if you have the conviction to be okay with it succeeding, then send it. It's really that simple. I don't want to be regretful, you know? That's why, like, I'm really happy with that one tap, right? I'm very happy with that one tap. Like, I'll be very clear. Like, that's a huge ass W for me. Like, the farthest away from pity, after 2 pities? Like, those pities are me just literally getting stacks for days, dude. And then getting paid like 60 bill for it. Even though, you know, anyway. It's not always fun to be smart. Smart can be boring. I respect the shit out of that. I mean, I wouldn't say what I'm doing is smart. I'm like gambling. I'm adding extra risk by clicking tet and stuff. It's wild that we just convert these so quick, though. It's like we don't... I don't know, I'm not really relying on a bitterness just blowing up, but... So sealed are on the way up, though, huh? Holy shit. I wonder if anybody actually had like a few million of these. They've been low for a while. And everyone needs like literally thousands. I get a lot from Darkseeker. Maybe we just have to go back to Darkseekers. So we're second in line on the dagger. There's 3 there now. If there's another price drop, I think we just take it. Blackstar's just too memey right now. I don't see I don't see memes going down much more. I always thought that when memes went up, Origins would start to rise. Because a lot of people won't invest in Origins until memes are no longer investable. But once memes are out, everyone knows that Origins are the next thing that needs to be bought. And people are delaying it as much as they can, for good reason. Let's just grab all these while we're here. I could be on a dummy while we're doing all this. I didn't think my guild would take this long. They say 20%, so I guess we're almost there. This is being impatient, by the way, but it's 200 Kafras. Who cares? Yeah, my whole Kron situation is arguably worse than it was before. 12k. I wonder if it's worth it to sell in a week or so. It's kind of up to you. I don't think many people... My main concern is that there's too many people who have that mindset. With the merchant ring, I'm happy with the current price, is the way I'd put it. I want to keep making orders happen. Yeah, tricks, they're definitely cheap on NA. Which is part of why I am feeling compelled to keep tapping Blackstar. I mean, I shouldn't get too comfortable even. Like, we could one tap 2 in a row. It's technically possible. It's just as likely now as it was then, Kappa. Which is very unlikely. 15 out of 16. EU will tap anything that's 100 mil profit. EU is confusing, man. I don't know. Like, I get Aragarth pushing life skilling and stuff, but like they're alchemists and stuff. I don't understand. It must just be about XP. Foxtail fan, wait, what's going on? Is that a move? No, not yet. Foxtail fan is an awakened weapon, I'm guessing. Yep. Yep. Let's just get the Villa buff. Slowest con in history, they said. It's crazy that they're still there. Like, it actually is crazy they're still there. Wait, I don't have a villa invitation, do I? Can't you usually not go in? Isn't that the whole point of these? Do they move the dudes? Like, I don't get it. I'm so confused. I don't have a villa on me, do I? Where's the dude? There you are. I'm like pretty sure we don't have one. Which one do we choose? I hate that there's like multiple options when it literally doesn't matter. I guess technically you can go in that actual villa. But why did it let me go inside? Anybody know? Shouldn't that door have been locked? It's like I don't know BDO anymore. I don't understand. What changed? Anyway, we can grab any of these that we want. I'm feeling this one. I think we have an earring and an inventory on my archer. I really think we did. There it is, C2G. Our Sork definitely doesn't need a dual earring, but come on, don't we have a... Oh, you know what it is? It's a Grana Oath earring, and it's weirdly spelt. This A has a weird-ass accent on it. We still need a sub-weapon on this poor character. Thing is, I don't know, I could, like, do a transfer coupon just so we at least put something on this guy. Jimmy Woo. Like, my Woosa does not need a tech. I'm trying to think of which of these is the least deserved. Popular DK. Some of them I actually use. Like Sork, though? 100% not. It's crazy. Like, why? How does this even happen? Dollar ring. We have a Kaposha ring just literally sitting everywhere. Let's at least throw one of these on. But we have an actual main hand weapon. I think we want to exchange some of them over. I just don't know the name of them. Like, off of characters I basically stopped using. Here's another Tuvala ring just sitting here. I don't know why I have so many rings. Where are those weapons at, though? Let's see. They're about to CTG. Okay, what do we got here? We have a Saranaka just in storage. This is perfect. And then another... I mean, look at all these things. Foxtail Fan, right? No, that's... I don't think we even have a Mega anymore. This is an offhand, right? Dostov? Is it? Oh, but that's actually for Wusa, and I still have a Wusa. Why wasn't it equipped then? I'm actually confused. I swear we have more things that are just in inventory or in storage. Combatant's Ornamental Knot. This is a perfect item to coupon over. Can I use a Tuvala transfer coupon on this? Dude, you know what's crazy? This is a Berserker. Don't I have a Penkudum? Okay, they're all actually all equipped. I was just realizing this, that we can put ornamental knots on here. I was about to transfer coupon an ornamental knot to an ornamental knot. Anyway, we're trying to get some AP on here. So he wields axes. So this is a main hand, right? Not this one, but the dough staff. It's 100%. Anyway, Tuvala main. There we go. One of these guys. Saranaka to an axe. That's it. And now we can equip that. Now at least we do a little bit of damage. And then we can like take out any of these. Even damage reduction, but that's kind of overkill. Do we have any like melee AP or... Just all AP. It's like the most normal one we have here. Yeah, let's grab V2. Let's throw something on him. He still doesn't have a belt. Surely we have a belt on... we actually use some of these. Do we have like a general belt? It's funny because we actually need AP. Okay, let's just take the CTG. Figure it out in a moment. I'm gonna miss the frickin' boss. Is it up? Oh, it is up. Oh god, not like this. That'd be so funny if we like missed the fight. Ooh, we got some Tef bread, hell yeah. I just have always neglected this ult for some reason. Like, yo, like just put a little bit of gear on him, right? So we don't have any Tuvala belts. What other belts do I have out there? Do we have any Kaposha belts? Like, how crazy is this? I don't know why I'm like such a jerk to this poor character. He was only a few items away from at least having something. We could put like a Destruction Spirit Stone on him. It's not like we don't have like 60 in our... 89 in our warehouse. Oh boy. Let's get out of that. Ooh. Yo, Aragarth, did you see what happened when we got back, dude? Or when you got back? We got pretty lucky, man. But we did one tap, man. I don't know if you actually saw it. We were talking about it, but kind of like after the fact, you know? Black Star of Embrace. So basically, I pitied the second Pen Black Star, right? But then we went for a third one. And we popped it immediately on our 381 stack. But like literal one tap. So we hit like the next tap after our pity. I was quite happy with it. Regarding like the, you know, irrespective of the fact that yeah, we did burn a stack, but I don't know, it doesn't seem bad. Oh come on, I got out of that. Where is everyone today? Damn. Hello, Wen. How are you doing? Welcome in. Did you end up streaming? If you did, I did not see it. And that dash is actually an evasion roll. You did? Oh well, I apologize for not seeing it. For like 3 hours. It's so strange that I don't see a go live notification from me. 1 second. Let me just check something real quick. When would you have gone live? There's no way it's just like you changed your name, right? 11:30. I'm 100% following you. Well, anyway, guys, make sure you drop a follow for Kier Derwin. A very cool streamer, new to Black Desert. Always looking for tips. How did your stream go? I apologize for not going, at least giving you a alert.
Level up completed.
Oh, 89 attack. Let's go ahead and hop over to Omar Lava Cave. I know there's a lot of people. It was good just doing main story. Like, how did your computer handle it? Technically, it was good, I'm hoping. So you say like 11:30. It's so strange. 10:30. I have no notifications from 10:30 a.m. to 12:20 p.m. It kind of like bothers me when stuff like that doesn't line up. Yeah, we're trying to get all of our alts a little more decked out. If it can help everybody in the guild save a couple of minutes, then why the heck aren't we getting at least these artifacts used? They're like free, right? Just to throw them on. Pentavala's shoe beats out the Tri-Uragons. We lose what, movement speed maybe? Like I care about that. Throw those shoes in. Oh yeah. You wouldn't be surprised if Twitch doesn't send out notifications anymore. Well, I wonder... I'm not going to show you what I'm looking at, it's just not here. I have a 12:55, Ship Don't Die, it's a poker player. 1:21 p.m. Snow God, Icy Nova. There's Vorpal at 2:26. I don't know. You have Vicon Lopu at 7:50, Looney Storm at 9:06, then Olix. Very strange. I don't know. Let's see if we have any resplendent lightstones to open today. We're gonna try and stack them up. It'll be a good opening. Got at least 25 or so. Twitch doesn't like you anymore. Ouch, feels bad. Oh. Our Dracania. Draconia's a cool looking class, that's for sure. Would help if I knew how to play it, but you know. Bah. It's like swinging like a blade of lightning. One cool thing about BDO is you can definitely change the settings to like, I don't know, you can like meet your computer wherever it's at, whatever you need from it. Some people literally make this game look like a potato, right? And that hop is nice. DK does not have anything like that. We can just hop and like shift forward. And you can like do some dashes and all, but... Talisman... Like what is this meter? Shards Ions. Stockpiled irons are released to perform the following skills at maximum output. So like 4 of your skills basically scale with some internalized bar. Well, when do you plan on streaming next? That's till when, of course. Maybe I'll just have to like leave your stream up or something. I went live at, when did I go live? Like, around 11, I feel. 11:05. Maybe because I went live like a little bit before you, it didn't notify me or something? I don't think that's how it works though, because I got notifications like an hour after I went live. And Tech Disto is still 9.5 bill. My whole bar is completely empty. There's like no skills learned on this character. It's on Succession, but I don't have skill points. You're clueless and lost about the UI. What are you trying to do right now? Just questing mostly? You know, this game is a very complicated UI to be fair, so don't sweat it too much. You start with I. A lot of the logic is from L, the processing window. This is like all of your like... I mean, processing is its own skill and it has its own letter dedicated to it, but like heating and grinding, chopping, a lot of like very core like ways to process goods, right? Game hasn't taught you anything about skills, etc. It's all story. Yeah. That's where BDO does not really hold your hand. Like, you can push K to look at your skills, and there is this option down here called skill demo, so you can like click on a skill, and then it'll show you it, but like understanding all the stuff in this giant text window here can be a bit overwhelming. But at least being able to see visually like what a skill does look like, and then, okay, shift Q, that's my shift Q. This is my shift E. Like, having an idea of what those key inputs do, I think is a big part of being able to get comfortable, right? I hope we went late enough there. Our damage is probably so insignificant, but it's better than 0, you know? We should probably just throw all these books down on this character, even. Marnie's. Anyway, the fuels are kind of a joke. Who is my alt at this point? Do we have anybody at Tariff? Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. We either bring... Whatever, we're just gonna hop to him and run up, I guess. Wait, why are you at Tariff? I don't even know if I can make it. It's quite a run. Serendia's Shrine, I guess. I should move my other character. It's a mess. In fact, I'll do that once we head on over. So he's ready for next week. That'll be good. It told me I had new skills and I had no idea how to equip them. So that's the weird thing, is you don't equip skills in this game, you learn them. So if a skill has been unlocked, then it's learned. So if you have skill points, you can spend those points to learn skills, and you can have all these skills at once. That's what makes the game combat so like involved, right? Like, I'm literally gonna go roll my skills right now because I need to. So this character doesn't have Succession or Awakening, so we just have 814 points to spend. I'll start by literally getting AP and Evasion up here. That's 60 points gone. HP and Accuracy, more Monster AP, ignore the weight for now. And then I'm just going to go down the list because I have no idea how this class even works. But I'm just going to unlock all of its absolutes, right? We'll get the flow skills. Like, in theory, the stuff that's not slottable, I would just throw on directly, right? It's not great practice, but you learn all these skills. And then, yeah, ideally you'd learn one of the level 56 quest lines. That's what you should be probably working towards if you haven't. But then you go through and figure out, are any of these skills that I can't learn, right? We're still walking, that's good. You can also disable skill demo and then you can, you know, play the game while you're doing stuff. But all these skills like Shift, LMB, RMB. What is this, a hash? What am I even on here? No, this is a freaking Musa, right? I don't even know, like... yeah, anyway. Every class is so different when, like, this game can get a bit overwhelming very quickly. So I wouldn't sweat it too much. Like, I'm on my alts always learning about new classes and new combos. But you get like a big power spike when you unlock Succession and Awakening. So you definitely want to do that. That'll make like your Dark Rifts easier, which are just like a random weekly activity. But it's kind of what unlocks your ability to start, if you want to grind, you know, killing monsters, whatever, that's where it gets easier. Hopefully we're not too far behind here. Looks like the whole guild's here. Rip. Hey, they haven't started yet, look at that. It's like they waited for me. Me and my 200 AP Musa. This is not usually the character I would have here. Although this character might be more fun to play, honestly. Musa's got like a lot of quick movement, so he can like just move around, right? It looks like most of his skills are... Rip my gear though. Quick upgrades. I mean, he's got Capote shit out, so he's actually good. If anything, we just throw some artifacts on him. I might leave him here as a Mudster alt, honestly. And then just, let's put on 2 monster DRs like that. So he doesn't die. He's also missing everything here. Let's throw on potions. No wonder Jordan likes playing Musa, dude. This class is insane. It has like crazy good movement with right click, huh? It's almost like uncomfortably fast. And it barely burns any stamina. I mean, it does burn stamina, but I just need to learn what my like sideways dashes are. We're playing with that right click. Okay, so there is a sideways dash. Oh, shift Q. Nice. Shift T. Shift F. W F. Down F. Disengage? Fuck. I think that's where I'm supposed to iframe or something, but I don't know. I could have dashed out again, but... Musa main? Yeah, right, dude. Pretty good to get back into the fight, though. So it feels like every right click I do is burning that dash. What the hell was that? Is it like had a little clone thingy or whatever? Was that a striker or something? It's like, how do I jump right into the thing that's gonna kill me? So I just evasion roll that? And that's probably the smart thing to do. What about like shift E? So it's just a little bit of spinny damage. Okay. But we should just put extra monster AP on these guys. Monster DR is a bit of a moon. I might use this guy as my new Mudster ult for like field bosses. If we just kill Mudsters, like that might be a good play too. I don't know how long that shit is. It's still going? That's crazy. It looked like it was going a long time, but I didn't think it was that long. Look at that, it's only burning like 10 stamina a click, or 8 stamina even. Like least punitive death ever, right? I mean, I had to have at least done 1 point of damage that whole time. What is this? Dandelion Crescent Blade? Oh, we must have opened like a... Oh, that's right! You know what's crazy is I used that random Tuvala box or whatever. Anyway, we're gonna open the Resplendence on this character. Why not? Let's open the trash. Let's mark a bunch of garbage here. All of those, one of those, one of those. Binder earring, all of those. Donkey, goodbye donkey. Petrigio's pocket watch. That's actually the good one too. Discard. Okay. What's this? You can... Oh, it's actually a noble... Why do I have this? Why do we have a noble suit on this character? That's crazy. Those things are not cheap and people generally pay for them. Oh, wait, I've seen they're 400 mil for some reason. I'm crazy. Anyway, ignore. We're gonna grab all of the gold bars. Damn it. Welcome back, Gwen. We're about to do some quick taps here. Move coral, blackstone. We have a bunch of these resplendent light stones. See if we can get a little lucky here. I mean, we could pull a strike. It'd be pretty good money at the moment. Not too many to open, I guess. What is that, 22, 25? No cheer. One cheer. What do we got in there? Veil? Oh, yeah. Literally Earth is Veil. Okay. 19 of these. We got a cheer in there. I don't see what it is. Looks like ground, maybe. Okay, we got one ground. Anything else in there? Quads, predation, quads, rage. Yeah, nothing. Garbage. But we can melt this stuff down later if we want. These all sell pretty well. And we can turn them into automaids, I guess. Alright. Man, what an interesting day here. Node War tonight, Spell 1. We're getting tough bread, Jordan. More bread, dude. Huge purchases. It's so cheap, like why not just scoop it, I guess, but whatever. Can we just do this now? Before I leave? When's it gonna tell me I can't buy more? There we go. Like, pretty sure... Are we really already at Gaipen? I could either use a map. Fuck it. I'm afraid of the log out, so we're just gonna send it. Yo, why do I keep getting old school on like this extended UI? I'm not clicking people. It keeps doing that. I see it when I look at stream, but it's not clean looking. And someone's grinding here. We're gonna go ahead and make our way out. Let's just go ahead and arc map it for a second. It'll force off our stuff here. Probably could have just regular mapped, but we're okay. We just scooped up all the tough bread. And doing this in Grana just makes it easy. So I can go like this, boink, and blink. I think we're good there. I'm not even sure what to do with those statues. They're so old. But they are AP buffs all the same. More relics than I expected, actually. Do we have a rebuy on relics right now? What do you guys think of buying relics at current prices? Are they gonna get cheaper? Like, I don't actually know. 100? What a lame buy volume. Okay, back into it. Let's go. Yeah, we're good. Probably should have turned my pets down from red, but you know. I see what I'm doing. I'm misclicking people's names. And that's causing it to open a UI. It's actually kind of frustrating. Pen Blackstar Longbow. It's not ours, but let's just check it real quick. 77.5. Recent sale at 404. Nice. I think we're next in line. Pretty sure we're next in line. I don't remember if there were 2 or 3 sales, but let's see. We'll go do a full check here. So taken. We'll try Albitite rotations first. I've started to like not grinding the main one out front. Man, if that one's taken, this is probably taken too. I don't know why nobody grinds the center one. They just don't like it, I think, because of horse placement. But we've been chilling here. We got a nice fresh red buff. Let's go ahead and reset the horse. We'll go ahead and reset the grind app as well. We gotta make some more money today. I think we have some harmonies ready to go. Not a lot. Why are harmonies so expensive? Let's put in an order for 50 down here, just in case. Let's buy like 6, 7 more. I don't know. Gives us a couple hours to fill the order. We have red buff for 12 seconds. It's good. That is all we need. 2 seconds remaining. Easy clap. Hopefully, like, we can squeeze in a little bit of XP today. I just need to figure out, like, what we're doing exactly. What an interesting Black Star adventure. Our stacks are much better than they were. It's, like, hard to, like, really do, like, a full damage analysis report. Like, for how much time we spent enhancing the stacks we started with versus what we ended with. The materials we have now that we didn't have before. I mean, if you think about it, we mostly just converted Devours into higher stacks than what we had before. So Devours are basically gone. In exchange, we kind of have all of our stacks kind of laid out. Do you guys think it's crazy to start tapping on Oct at like 340? Like maybe push it to like 360 just to kind of send the Oct quick? Anyone have like a planned stack for Oct? I'm sure that you guys might have some numbers in mind. Wednesdays you can go live Tuesday night around 6 p.m. Eastern from the collab and be emotional support. Yeah, that could be fun. Tuesday night. Yeah, definitely. 6 p.m. That is very specific. I would almost want to set a reminder. 6 p.m. Eastern. I actually have a work meeting at 5:30 that should be done in time. Like that time should work very well for me if everything lines up. Like no later than 6:30. I probably would eat dinner right after. I'm just thinking like, even like 6:15. Yeah, we're trying to get an early schedule. This patch basically is going to launch at 8 p.m. on Thursday, or 8 a.m. on Thursday. And we have responsibilities that day. But I know we need to be up and at it early as we can be. Yeah, like 6:15 maybe. Should be good to go. Did not mean to hold right click there. There's a lot to pick up. So what made you want to play Black Desert? How'd you, like, of all the games out there, there's a lot of people who, like, are aware of BDO, but I don't know. This game, it's somewhere between being niche and popular, right? Just trying to find a new game to get sucked into. Well, you picked a great choice. I don't know what to say. Risky for sure. It's the type of game that has a lot of progression, and for the time being, like, it kind of just keeps on. It's like a giving game. It just keeps on showing up with more and more content. Horrible way to execute that. Should we do any PvP tonight? I was thinking there would be War of the Roses today, but apparently it's only every 2 weeks. Technically, if we just go to War of the Roses twice a month, we should be able to get the Voltarian eventually. Not gonna lie though, I am kind of tempted to just like find one of these Tet Black Stars and just kind of work our way in instead of paying for it. So how many pre-orders do we even have right now? That's the weirdest thing is I have this wall of POs that's making it seem like we don't have quite as much money as we do. I wish the only thing that I did in like off stream that I probably should have showed stream is when we bought the Devours, we actually had like legitimately 520 billion silver. And I never really got to like show that number to stream. between selling our 123 bill, clearing our pre-orders. I want to like, and that's why we need to just show up with the 200k cronstones. So realistically, today is Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern time, which means we'll probably grind between now and Wednesday night. It's basically 4 evenings. I would assume no less than like 20 to 25 hours of total grinding. So we should be making at least like 30 bill. Like that's like a very conservative estimate. Not including like all the other income sources, like even like these emblems and stuff like that. So then it becomes a question of what exactly is going on with our hungers. Are we going to try and list them? Are we going to hold them? Where's the income coming from? Gonna take a shower. We'll be back. Sounds good. See you hopefully soon. Good old Black Desert. Yeah, this game does not go anywhere. That's for sure. Unable to connect to the server. Yo, what? Anyone on high spell? Did World 1 just go down? Is there an update or something? Checking their Discord real quick. It's either me. Did World 1 just pop? Let's see. Oh, server's offline. I definitely didn't see it. Probably should have logged out. Alright, anyway, so for Black Desert, if you guys weren't aware, there are coupons. I believe there's actually a second coupon. We never talked about the second one on stream, but if you haven't typed in both of them, number 1 is Adania Boss Story. But number 2, which a lot of people didn't know, is the See You in Adania. So make sure you claim both of those. Both good coupons. The second one gives 100 crons, 2 Forest Furies, enhancement kit, 5 loot scrolls, and a searching weenie elixir. Gotta get that knowledge, I guess. Make sure you claim the codes. I just got my second one yesterday. Hoping we can buy more than 100 relics at a time is pretty painful. 126 mil. Oof. Take us like 100 orders just to put in 10 bill. Man, I just... Something about like logging like a crazy like massive amount of hours in a day. Like if I'm motivated for it, it's one thing, but just like logging hours at Gyfin can be a little slower sometimes, I feel. What I really need is like a new playlist. I need some interesting tunes. Part of me just wants to like fast forward a few days, you know? This game's about to get really interesting. And I know I'm going to be sending it as soon as the date arrives. But until then, we do feel like we're kind of in stasis. Also, loot scrolls being on tend to help. Maybe we can turn that on. Despair up. XP buffs are both on. Is that a wake up? I can't tell. No, we're good. Guard brace, 75. So right now our actual value is pretty close to 200 bill liquid. I sold all my origins that we had. It's hard to say. Origins are weird. They're such a weird asset. Like, you have to value increasing a fail stack. It's like, technically you could just buy a bunch of memes and supplies like Crystallized Despair, and you can basically generate infinite stacks. Like, people ask, like, why are Blackstones going up? Like, they're going up because people are enhancing. I probably burned through over 100k Blackstones today, easily. And I only made, what, 3 pen Black Stars? Really, we made like 2.5, and we already had 8 attempts in the first one today. We finished it as a pity. We pitied another, and then we one tapped. But all in all, we did 22 or 23 clicks and got 3 Black Stars out of this 23. Which does get really close to that average number. I was told it's 8 average clicks. So if you get it before 8, you're doing good. You're beating the average. I feel like for not paying to win at all, we've been doing pretty good so far with our progress. We've put in a good bit of time, to be fair. Like, our input's pretty high. But, like, our output is equally high. It's not always true. We got 1 more minute to wait. Hopefully we can clear out our stack here. I don't remember why I used my storage mates. I only remember market. I guess moving all the gold bars, maybe? Before we open the resplendent stones. Ah. I guess we could log out of high spell until the server comes back up. Butcher? $96.29, whatever. I love that my pets are always working on this. Alright, we're gonna reset our companion app. Stop session, start session. This should actually be accurate now. Hopefully. We've moved stuff around, we reset the client. I mean, what can we do? Let's see how off it is over time. It's like 50 behind, right? We'll see if it keeps 50 behind. We've seen it just have some variance at times, so we don't know if it's positioning problems or what. But it has not been perfect. It's not been perfect. I just don't want it to be double counting shit. Still holding about 50 behind, doing pretty good. 290, pretty close, pretty close. That's on max. How do they keep getting on green? I feel it too. I'm like, there's a weird delay on like the second tick. A lot of butchers. I'm convinced that thing becomes targetable early. Or we're missing damage. What is it? I don't think we're missing damage. And food buffs on, Villa, AP offense, Team C, Harmony. I mean, we should be one-tapping that guy though. It's bothersome. Like that damage is great. Butcher damage, fantastic. But why are we not one-tapping the mob from behind here? This should be one click. Ready? One. Yeah. What's going on there? Is the red one actually weaker with the Z-buff? Like gear check. That looks fine. Maybe it's just that mob, honestly. Like definitely a full charge. I legit feel like we're like 3 AP weaker than normal. And I don't know why. Is Skyfin like missing? Why would be missing damage? It's seriously like so small, I don't even really feel it. Maybe I'm just on Z-buff all the time when I do that fight? Like, I couldn't even tell you. They were definitely yelling at me this morning and I kind of feel bad. I like had them delay combat and then I didn't swap. I didn't swap! I just didn't see it. It's my own stupidity. We were in the zone. We were in the zone. I'm gonna tell Drizzy that we one-tapped a Black Star though. I wonder what he's gonna say. So much better than going on tap 4 at like 398 ball. It's so true though. Purple. Yeah, I added like 5 tracks to our playlist. We're gonna get more, but I'm working with the licensing team at one of these companies that keeps getting it flagged with. But they're gonna whitelist my whole channel. They said they should be able to be done by Monday. So I'm really hoping it goes through, because then it's like extra music that we can use. And it's like good music too. But right now we have a lot of GenFinad stuff on here. I'd like to get it to be like over 1,000 tracks, and right now it's like 200. So we have a long way to go. Once we get to 1,000, then we'll like try to push it to like 2,000. And then I might like start making multiple playlists that are like 2 to 5k each. But that's like a longer term adventure. I'm changing the way I do audio on my stream to make it a bit more professional. I feel like at first people just kind of play whatever. Doesn't really matter. $252. Yeah, we're definitely getting XP pretty quick. I'm confused. Are you talking to me? Well, now I am. Oh, what's up, Mystic? You know, there's like multiple schools of thought, Mystic Phoenix. But some people think that when nobody's talking in a Twitch stream, you should be quiet. And other people think that when nobody's talking, you should try and talk about random things as they're happening. One of them makes you kind of sound insane every now and then, but maybe it beats people randomly leaving your stream because it's boring and quiet. But I am somewhere between the two. Sometimes I'll chill, and other times I'll talk, if it's like relevant. But what do you think? Like, surely silence is better sometimes, right? Than like really crappy conversation. If I'm just like banging out to music, it's one thing. Kind of depends though. Crazy, we actually got our trading up to professional too. It kind of looks weird seeing yellow text there because I've had like skilled 6 trading for so long. But apparently just like moving your Imperial boxes like to a different storage using even like the trade wagon or whatever, you get like free trading XP just for like literally like Imperialing it at a different city. So we've been collecting up on that. I think we were told if we make like all of our boxes for Guru and Buckbow and then transfer them down to Grana and turn them in, I think we're going to be at massive. Right now I'd prefer to make a giant stack of Gurus and then just not really turn them in. Like I will turn them in, but I want them to like buff Imperials, and I don't know, I guess we'd hope that if we have a bunch of Valencia meals ready that they could go up in price. Hashtag confirmed. They're talking about almost whole Discord here is being refined by an AI Discord bot. But I just said I am a bot. What's wrong with being a robot? Trying to figure out what our downtime is for high spell. I don't know when servers are coming back up. We're figuring it out now. Wait, already up again? Wait, really? Oh boy. This is World 1, isn't it? What a sneaky eye. How the hell was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? Yo, the loot. What's up, dude? I suppose back online, by the way. No one told me. I just legit didn't know. I feel like our money here isn't actually that bad. Is it fantastic? Nah, not really. Yo, okay, the other server's open. Hell yeah. I think I had this spot before, and I thought the other dude was in my spot, but perhaps not. What do you guys think about buying sharps right now? Any opinions? Any lurkers have opinions on whether or not we should have sharps? Like, part of me is legit convinced that they're gonna sell out. Is that a weird thing to be afraid of? Do it. Nice, Spexa. Nice, nice, nice. Spexa, we hit our first pen black star today on a one tap. One click of the old fail stack on an 8% click. I don't even know if we got to we'd have to tap 12 on average total. We tapped 3 in the past. We might be close to 9 more, I don't know. But actually legitimately 0 out of 15 Tet to pen. The wild thing is I bought a Tet, right? That Tet that I bought never even got to see try or duo. It just went to pen. It's a pretty wild way to enhance. I wish I could do that every time. Just generate 50 bill in one click. Variance aside, we straight profit 51 billion silver in one click. Yeah, the value of the fail stack might be up there, but I don't even know. I tell Snar, never mind. Good memes on Discord, but it is what it is. Specs, are there any good soundtracks that you like? Any good video game soundtracks particularly that you think would be worth inclusion? We're gonna add probably RuneScape, Final Fantasy. I'm gonna try and get some near stuff if it doesn't get flagged for copyright. I don't know what will get flagged, but we're basically trying to operate on a 0 copyright flag, but not have really shitty music, if that makes sense. With so many of my playlists, I feel like if I try and just low effort find, copyright free blah 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 blah, it's always garbage. I'd rather play something from a video game or I don't know. I put the playlist that I wrote in here. I have the one that Potion Shop made that he said it's streamer friendly. Ragnarok, I'm legit writing it down, thank you. Crypt of the Necro Dancer. I think I have like 2 songs in here. Are you the reason that I have one of those songs in my, I have it in a different playlist, but I'll grab that. You might be the reason I have those tracks in there. Anything from Crypt of the Necro Dancer in particular? Don't think so. Interesting. Every now and then I'll ask people like, yeah, what type of music do you guys want to be in this list? But my rule of thumb in general is, yeah, if it plays in a video game, it's very likely not to get flagged, because if it plays while someone's playing the video game, you don't want that streamer to have to like go through a copy strike process. And it could happen still, but it's like way less likely. Like someone's playing Mario, like they shouldn't get copyright striked. Koji Kondo's out here like, yes they should. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's being dumb. Big charge and boink. Yeah, we're not one-tapping. What's going on? Something's happening. Something's happening to me. It's gotta be like a Lightstone setter or something weird. Yo, what the fudge? Villa's on? Like, we're 100% charging. It's like the mobs got tankier since literally yesterday. We have red buff on. We 100% were one-tapping that every time. Just one charge skill and dedge. Dedge, dedge, dedge. Every time. We even had Z-buff on there. Unless if it's like an RNG thing where like only sometimes it works. We have Krogdulo on. What could it possibly be? Like, was my comma buff expired? Like, what the hell? Our normal damage seems okay, but it's actually the post-event damage that I'm like concerned. Did we do something wrong? Oh, you haven't even played Crypt of the Necro Dancer, you just know it has a good soundtrack. Okay. Do you guys know if OSRS Beats has copyright on his songs? Like, does he enforce it? Some of those people who make music will be like encouraging of others to use it, even on commercial. I don't know why anyone would know this, but you never know. I know Choice plays like Sea Shanty 2 all the time, as do like a million creators, but I wonder if he would ever flag that stuff. Black Star, ornamental, not. There's gotta be like literally 500 pen Black Stars unlisted just sitting in people's accounts. Like multiple people that I know that have been tapping are either slowing down or like holding onto stockpiles. And I keep hearing of this from multiple. I think I'm gonna cancel this order. I don't really feel like we need any more. So we got Ragnarok OST, Crypt of the Necro Dancer, OSRS. So Sea of the Stars. What is Sea of Stars? So basically, the Christmas song is copyright. So not Christmas song, basically, from Ragnarok. I think I'm gonna try and get a few more tracks from like Tales of Symphonia, Golden Sun. I've got like Isaac's theme in here, but I don't even have like... There's the Satros and Minardi theme. Venus Lighthouse, Mars Lighthouse is good, Air Rock is good. I know exactly like which tracks I want to get. But if I handpick them all, even if it's like 10 tracks from all my favorite games, that's a good start, I think. And the alternative is like dish out a crap ton of money to get like a couple of these like licensing deals for a year, but man, they're expensive. Gosh, we have like a monsoon coming here in Florida. Hope it doesn't hit our power. Xeno Sage 1. Nice. I mean, the cool thing is I can just go back to my VODs. Like, I'll add, like, pretty much the whole thing, and then I can see what gets flagged, and then figure out if I just want to remove it or what. Alright, loot tracker, how we looking? Hey, look at that, it's right. It's a little under, but the numbers are good. Numbers being good is like 80% of what I want from this app. That's all we really care about. Go ahead and get another tracker going. Ah, misclick. What was supposed to be Shift Z just became Z. It's like one of the many things I need to mention in this guide, like how skills can get overridden when cooldowns happen. Dragon Quest games, good OSTs. Okay, okay. Xenosage, Dragon Quest. Anybody in chat, like, any opinions? I'm all for opinions. I'm gonna listen to these songs before I add them, so like... But games that you guys like, that are likely to have, like, from their actual OST, like when you're playing the game, like overworld themes or, you know, battle themes. Doesn't have to be from some, like, 30-year-old game, but even something, you know, past 5 or 10 years. Could throw some Minecraft in there, you know, like, I don't care. We might just have to keep searching. Okay, we're gonna test again yellow buff. There's no way they like ninja like buffed or ninja nerfed yellow damage or something. Alright, we're gonna do a full charge up, like this is gonna work. We're gonna go to the red mob. We're gonna charge, and it's just gonna one-tap him. Okay, it actually worked that time. That time it worked. False alarm, false alarm. All good. Slight miscalculation on the comma slash, but that's okay. They're dead anyway. Let's tap purple now. Because maybe purple's just straight up tankier. Full charge? Nah, he's dead though. Good. Ah, early debuff, stupid me. Let's go ahead and manually cast one to get something on him. And good damage. We're like right on the corner of that one. Just waiting for that timer. Like, is it gonna go red? But I think we're just a hair too far away. So we did build hop in. Well, I appreciate all the recommendation specs, so I'll definitely check them out. We got to be added to the playlist. Ragnarok, minus the Christmas theme. Crypto the Necrodancer. Sea of Stars. Old School RuneScape. Xenosage. And Dragon Quest. I think we need to try and add Skyrim and see what happens. I'm curious if it'll get flagged, but let's try and get some, like, maybe either remix style or, like, original stuff, but see how that goes. A few of those are just so good, you know? Surely they'll be good. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go ahead and turn on another 300%, though. Some dude ambitiously trying to sell his Black Star for way too much. 87.5, good luck. So I also mentioned, yeah, Golden Sun and Tales of Symphonia. Let me make sure I write down my own recommendations. We want to make sure we're getting all the good stuff. Thinking of like random old tracks we could add. I added a couple from, you know what I want? This is really random, but TMNT, Turtles in Time, Shredder, Final Fight theme. It's a good one, for sure. Half the tracks in that game are actually really good. We only have like one in here from it, and it's a remix. I go so AFK in high spell, I completely miss my logout timer. Kind of a noob. Spexa, did you see the new region information? It's definitely pretty surprising. But the big scoop is that all of the spots are going to drop Devoreka accessories. All of them, too. So basically, all of the endgame players are going to be pushing down Devo prices every week. Like, we're expecting, like, Devo next to get, like, sub 100 mil. Basically them helping the whole economy just shift downwards. Everyone get their Knob Karazad for super cheap, right? So if you're not grinding with Knob Karazad, then, well, you're basically falling behind or you're catching up, right? Yo, that's crazy. One second, I need to just look at the clouds real quick and see what's happening. We have some thunder coming in. 2 seconds. Well, shit. Yeah, it's looking gnarly, dude. Well, if I lose power, you guys, that might be it. We got blue. Just go and unlock and just ult him. Scary thunder! I think we just save our fragments, like... We're gonna get close to being able to just clearing this thing out, I think, by Thursday, the way we're grinding. As long as we're not tempted to make too many more Black Stars, we should be good. The big irony is that like ever since they, told us we're getting sub weapon, like I pulled up the sheet for like, okay, here's all the fail stacks you need to get to Oct, and like in my brain I just think, okay, well, we have these stacks here. We know this event's coming. We'll have this stack and that stack, and I try and like assign a purpose to all of them, and then like stuff like this Black Star thing happens, and all of a sudden, we have all these stacks that are just getting completely deleted constantly. It's like, okay, well, yeah, I guess we kind of expected that one to happen, but anyway, the whole like landscape of my fail stacks is just constantly changing. It's like some money I might have invested into like perfecting a random stack is now just completely thrown out the window. The one thing I haven't really accounted for is we did spend like 45 bill worth of Cronstones. So I mean, it's a little less than that, but that's like the number I'm just gonna probably go vendor by 15,000 crons and just make sure that our stack is like what it was before. Because we kind of like, I don't know, cheese our way through the first 2 Black Stars to get them on the market in time. I don't regret it at all, by the way. Like using 20 bill of crons to kind of skip some of the memes. Lucian Blanc, huh? Blanc? That's a Bratz. Easy clap. Go do this smacking his Karazads over here. We do need this stuff to sell though. In a perfect world, this Black Star will be gone. There are 4 listed. We are pretty sure ours is next to mine. Yo, wait, memes? Hello? What price did we just get these at? Wow, 29.10. Let's try and scoop at 29.10. I'm down to buy a few thousand more. If they crash more, screw it. We'll buy more when they're lower. Helps to pay attention. Ignore that pull. Much better. I feel like these are getting cleaner. Just a matter of practice. We're really getting a feel for how long it takes the thing to wake up. It's probably like the easiest way to mess this up is just debuffing too early. Not getting there in time. Like we're like right on the money with those debuffs right now. Even though it was 9 seconds, so no good on the timer there. So this is a early debuff. Should be a mess up. We have to like add an extra ability at the end. I wonder if it's because the area is more spread out. What would really be crazy is if different rotations had different like warm-up times for the actual tower. Yo, wait, what? 2910? Not that much. I thought like our order just filled for some reason, but it was like 5 memes. Kind of embarrassing. It's kind of fun just to AFK sometimes like that. And just use our yellow buff to absolutely destroy. Still been able to take a shower. Probably went out on the hot water heater, so I had to wait for my landlord to relight it. That's the worst. Because you're not allowed to relight the pilot. Wow. Okay. Now you're waiting for the water to heat up. Well, hopefully, I don't know, hopefully it gets fixed. Sounds like it's just a matter of waiting, huh? That's brutal though. It'll be like a better shower, right? It's like if you haven't been able to shower in like a long time, I feel like it's like you appreciate the shower that much more. I don't know. Sometimes it works like that. When you definitely need to get into a guild eventually. I'm not sure how to find one for you, but when you eventually figure out what you like, but you need like a social structure, you know? There's lots of cool guilds that are very, very new player friendly. It'll be fun to kind of figure it out in the stream on Tuesday around 6:15 p.m. Just gotta keep reminding myself. Yeah, our crazy day is gonna be Thursday morning. Servers are gonna come online and like crazy stuff's gonna happen. Yo, are we able to see? Oh, I was gonna say we're like looking behind the wall, but we're just clipping a little bit. It's a recurring issue. Isn't that the best? Wow, they actually did clear 3,000 memes. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on buying these. Screw it. If memes go up, they go up, right? If they go down, we just keep buying. Although we do have a lot of memes now. 13k? That is a number. It's like 39 billion silver worth of memory fragments. Don't mind if we do. How many more are gonna go sell tonight? It's like the real question. You still have no idea what's happening, like in the game, or like the update that's coming? It's hard to explain to like a new player, but like the world map is about to get literally bigger. Like there's an area that is currently just clouds right now, which I can show you. So if you like zoom way the heck out, right? You started in an area that was like here. If I go to like a different map here, this is probably a bit better. So this light blue, yellow, and green area is like what the game launched with. Believe it or not, like that was the game. There was like, I don't even think there was any ocean content in the beginning. Then you got like the first ocean expansion, which was like the shallow water and Medea. And then you got like a little bit more of the ocean, I think, here with like a little bit of the deep ocean, something like that. I don't know if Aquila's Eye was even in that back then, but I would go up to here and like this was like 2016 era. They added the desert of Valencia, which is like you'd think Black Desert would have had a desert at release, but they just added that in like early or late 2016, early 2017, I think was Valencia 2 when it came out. Anyway, then later on they added this Elfland, Kama Sylvia. Then they added like Dregan, which is like where the dragon thing is, Garmoth, all that. Then they added like these like slave keeping weird Dark Knight dudes in Odalita, a couple more grind spots there. And then more recently, they added this area, kind of more of like a hellscapish area, Ulakita under Medea, which has like basically a bunch of like weird worshipping dark creatures. I don't know how to really say it. And a winter region right before that. So that was pretty much it. There's talk of an expansion to Eternal Winter, like another area down here. And then there's one more of like an area south of Valencia. But the one that's currently up to bat is Edonia, which is this huge landmass that we're going to get above Valencia. So there's like a whole area of like demon castles, like big boss, like literal, like kind of vampiric, like gothic style castles. There's like trailers and stuff I guess I could send you, but anyway, it's going to be coming out here and it's going to be targeted at like end game players. So like if you really won't be able to go there, like there'll be nothing there for you. But anyway, like this game became very expensive. This area up here didn't even exist. They technically replaced some old content, kind of retconned some lore, did some things, but anyway, that should give you a... That's the wrong way. That should give you a decent idea of, like, at least geographically what to expect. But it is a lot. It's going to be a lot. If I ended up there, it would be like, I'm in danger. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, it's crazy in this game when you fight things that are like really difficult, you just like don't do anything to them. It's fun because I can kind of show you like what it's like. Let's see. We're gonna do a little science experiment for you. This could be painful. Okay, so now I'm basically let's like, can we put on like one piece of armor and then take this off? We're making some adjustments here. Okay, 311. This is about right. And then like one more accessory, right? Maybe one more accessory. Here we go. 233. 258. It's like too much. Let's go necklace and no earring. Okay, this is like 285. That's still a little bit too high, actually. We're gonna really take it down. Let's see how many abilities it is. This is gonna be like completely different. I'm curious how much these things are gonna hurt, actually. But each attack they do, it shouldn't be that bad. Man, I'm amazed at how little damage I do, though. Holy cow, dude. Look at this, we're barely even, look at the HP bar. Look at my HP bar. Anyway, we're dodging most of the attacks here by jumping around. But we could be here all day. That'll like one-shot me, I'm pretty sure. We took off 2 pieces of armor, or a piece and a half, basically. Do you guys want to see something interesting? I used to take off my armor for fun, just to see what it was like. If we still go like max offense, I would meme... Oh, wow. That'll kill me. Anyway, let's put on offense, right? So, shit, I don't know which one to put on. The one that says fiery, right? Yeah, fiery's good. We'll put on the accessories, but we're gonna take off all the armor. Ready? We're gonna become like one-tappable. Oh, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is how you gotta play the game. If we get hit by like one thing, it's gonna literally just nuke our HP so hard. Oh my gosh, 50% just gone. Holy... But the point I'm trying to make is, with a lot of damage, it almost doesn't matter. Because we can actually just wipe out stuff, right? Oh, we don't even have our necklace on, but that'll help a little bit. Ow! Dude, that thing hurts so bad. Okay, is it a butcher? Yeah, this could literally one-shot me too. I didn't prep it right, so we have to iframe a lot. this whole phase can kill me like instantly. But yes, the short answer is yes. I should just have days where I don't grind with armor on. Like 50 DP or less, basically. I mean, armor is like totally optional in a class that has iframes. You can just be chilling, you know? You're like, I'm good. We'll be okay. As long as you get lots of damage out. They run across the map just to one-shot you? This was an Olotro, I see. Take stable masters to Mordor? Oh my lord. Okay, we're in a Q block and hopefully not die in Q block. Seriously, these things will hurt so much with 40 DP. Oh god. I'm afraid to even get hit by one. Let's try just like one. Oh my word. Yo, that back attack though. Okay. It's scary. The big red mob could 100% just kill me in one shot. My whole frontal guard is consumed with 2 monsters there. Our HP actually goes down to 6635 too. Like we lose like 2000 health. These blue guys are scary too. Like we gotta max damage so we don't even let them swing once. I always like to think I could grind on DK just to show people how little we technically need our defense. But truthfully, what I'm doing is ridiculously stupid. I'm not gonna snipe that piece as much as I want to. Shit, messed that up. This could be bad. We'll have to time a thing here. There we go. You don't even know the class you picked? Do you not even know like the name of it? You just like chose one that looked cool or something? Oh my lord. All I know is she's hot. Nice, nice. Okay. You now have figured out everything there is to know about Black Desert. The most popular characters have features, you know what I mean? That's pretty much it. She has a giant sword. So it's either like Valk, Dark Knight, Dracania. And that's probably it, honestly, for a giant sword. Who else could it be, chat? Scholar has the cores, right? Wait, no, that's the offhand. What is Scholar main hand? Is it a Valkyrie? Do you have a shield? Maybe you are Dracania. The one that I was at the fight with earlier on my ult. No shield. What you don't move around like I do, right? You're not like dashing as much, you're more like moving with little, I don't know. I guess it's hard to know what you're playing. Oh my lord. I should just do a challenge day where I just grind Gyfin with 40 DP all day, just because we can. Why the hell not, you know? It's not like we have 40 DP on right now. Ah! Except we do. Except we do. Ironically, when I'm looking at everything else is when we would die here too. We're on purple buff, and I didn't even care. We're still on purple buff. She does move around. When you push K, can you like read a couple of your skills? Are you on your character now? You're on your phone. Okay, all good. No probs. See, Jordan doesn't believe me when I say I could grind in Tet Muskins. But to some extent, the most important content I care about, it's usually true. Pregnable Fortress is getting buffed? Is it really? Jordan, what do you think of my 40 DP grind right now? Are you proud? I don't know if every class can do what we're doing too. It's more of just a meme. But, like, I swear I could grind like this all day. It would barely make a difference. Right now I'm grinding with the giant bar over half my character. I can barely even see what's going on. But I guess this is also like one of the spots where you really don't need it. Wait, so how much are they buffing it? You mean just because of the DP? Sorry, shit. High spell down. Okay, we're good. What's getting buffed exactly? Also, if my power went out, that'd be amazing, because I'd 100% be dead. If I put my gear on, then we're not dead. So technically my gear is almost like weather insurance. Gotta add Sphera, or got our Sphera, oops. Oh lord. Yeah, see there's like clearly like some memory leak or something. It must be a memory leak. Oh god. From having your inventory up. People used to test stuff like this, like if you would open the processing window, it would lag up your client just for like having the window open. Let's see, well, let's move you over a bit. Now I can actually see. Kind of. Ah! 4.5% more is crazy, man. That's a lot of monster DR. That should make it pretty chill. The real question is how hard is a 380 spot gonna hit? Oh, 1.5. That's still a lot. Still DK main? Heck yeah, dude. What's up, Reaper? Welcome, man. I feel like I saw your name like 4 years ago or something, but hope you're doing well, dude. DK for life, dude. We swapped Awakening Succession. I played Awaken when I did my Merchant Ring grind last year. Came back, and I guess DK just had gotten Awaken nerf like 2 months ago, so we try out Succession for size and learned the couple combos that really just send it to the moon, man. Now for fun, we're grinding Gyfin with 40 DP on, so just having fun. Kind of moving around. That one mob just hit us from the back and it did half our health. We're, oh, we might have messed this up. Probably fine though. You think it's been 4 or 5 years? That's crazy. Was like grinding Sulphur Mine, Bloody Monastery, Star's End. If it's Star's End, it's more like 4. Unless if I didn't have Pen Blackstar yet, then it's definitely 5. I hit my first Pen Blackstar in March of 2021. But we spent a lot of time grinding Star's End with a Tet Blackstar, a Tri Blackstar, frickin' Pry Blackstar. Oh, good times. What's a good artifact set for grinding? It's a good question, Cryptory, and there's a good answer. So if you're not at the AP cap, the offensive one people used to be called all-out attack, but all-out attack has lost some value because the additional AP, if you're over the cap, all of that extra AP gets multiplied by 0.05. You get 5% of any AP over the cap. So what people started doing instead is what I'm using, which is incredibly good because if you have a bunch of AP, it all applies. But I'm using what's called Vicious Shadows, which gives 7 AP, 5% back attack damage, and 2% critical hit damage. This basically allows me to do extra damage over the cap through back attack scaling and critical damage. It also only uses 1 strike, which is that super expensive Lightstone that's in all-out attack. So you should be able to build it cheaper as well. But yeah, this is definitely the play since the new AP cap. Yeah, it's definitely the play. It's definitely the play. Shadows went up to like 2 billion silver each. which was crazy to watch. So it's probably cool to get them now because I think they're like 500 or 600 mil tops. But yeah, enjoy. I'm literally going to be using that in the new Adania region. We're probably hitting caps everywhere as soon as we get our offhand up. Hopefully that guy doesn't flag on me because I have 40 DP on. You get karma bombs so hard. It's like, dude, you don't have any gear. It's like, yeah, so I don't need gear to grind. So what, dude? It's always why I try and tell people, like, DP is not as important as you think it is. Like, half the grinds in this game, it's like, can you clear quick? Do you know the mechanics? And it's easy, like... Usually, like, the toughest it gets is some frontal guard swaps. Since I upgraded my computer, like, I don't really die unintentionally anymore. Unless if I go AFK. Weapon only challenge account? Yeah, but what about accessories? Like, you gotta have some accessories on. That would be such a fun challenge, Spexo, oh my word. Oh my gosh, that could be such good content. I like literally make a new account, and my rule is that I'm not allowed to wear armor. Like just a no armor account. I would let myself get accessories. And if I could also make an exception, like if there's any content that requires you to wear armor, I would basically go into that content and then unequip the armor. That would be pretty hard for some things like boss rush and whatnot. Like, you imagine doing Udary without armor on? Like, that's not good. Team would not be happy with you. Oh god. Oh god! I so deserve that. That's so crazy. I deserve it. Wait. No, I'm not restoring the crystal. I realized what we just did. Yeah, I saw the Death Sea, don't worry. I just realized it was all stacked on top of each other, and we were not ready for it. Why am I... Oh, I don't have buff. Holy cow, we're in trouble. Oh god, we are in a lot of trouble. This could be bad. The purple doesn't... I got nothing, you guys. Literally unbuffed, no harmony is crazy. Hopefully we get all of our circles. Oh my god. The purple mob is literally a nightmare right now. And I don't have a buff to kill it with. All these guys can pretty much one-tap me, including that guy. Oh wait, the crate, there's a blue mob. I didn't even know I didn't have him. Wonderful. He was just standing over there like, hey, when you're done, don't forget me. Okay, assuming the circle's accurately placed, it should be okay. Are you still not dead yet? Oh my god. I can't believe we just got one-tapped like that though. That's embarrassing. Oh boy. Whoop. This is like funeral music. Very fitting. Okay, well, let's get that buff back, huh? I mean, no buff grinding. We're doing alright. As long as we don't step into the circle. We have a buff. Okay, there's hope for us. Yeah, I was like so in the moment, you know? That's when not having gear is really fun. But it would make for a good challenge, right? That's the whole point. It would make for a good challenge. Because you'd have to like really pay attention to your grinding. And you'd also get to like prioritize weapon upgrades really quickly. So it'd feel like you're making a crap ton of progress. You'd be like, yeah, screw armors. Like we're obviously going for Deck Karazad before we upgrade from literally no armor to no more armor. And any armor that we got for free, we could just... Would we sell it? I don't know. Yeah, like basically I could get my free pens or whatever, and I would just exchange them for like Labrescas, grind out the flame, and then we could just sell those and then buy more AP. Right. Like no Tuvala. We'd enhance the Tuvala just to like equip it and then claim the thing and then take it off. The basic rule would be like, basically do as little grinding with armor on as possible. Where possible, no armor at all. What about like DP journals? Like where do those fall in? Am I allowed to do DP journals? That'd be amazing. Like I let myself do DP journals. Like permanent DP is okay. But actually, wearing armor is off the table. I feel like that would be a fun route to go. Because then you could have like some hidden DP. Also, like, does a sub-weapon count as armor? Because Sovereign offhand would be like a pretty big quality of life upgrade. Just from getting to 29 DP. So DP journals, there would be a complication. You wouldn't count it. Yeah, it's a weapon, right? Can you imagine doing content like Final Gladios without armor on? Oh, that would be something. Basically none of the 4 armors, everything else is fair. Oh, I didn't put my Brutal Destiny back on. It's gonna be hard to do. Except to make one, I guess. We'll wait till next Despair and try and put it back on. Logging out without armor on is scary. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If I'm paying attention at least and it's not a butcher, you can kind of follow up, but... Oh my word. What is that damage though? I'm never gonna get outfits like this. Like, this is the scariest butcher ever. I hate this. This is horrible. Whose idea was this? I mean, nobody's making me do it! That's a one-tap. 100% a one-tap if he even clicks me. If he, like, overacts with our soul, we're just cooked. Oh god, you're a killer. You're a monster. That's a KO. Why isn't it red circling? I can't even see where the circle's at. I don't like not seeing the circle. You're a killer too. Okay. That's horrifying. That's scary. Waiting on that Despair. It's scary because like even these little mobs, they like will kill me in like 5 seconds. Like 3 of them hitting me at the same time, I think I'm dead. If anybody's just observing, we're doing a thing for no real reason. Other than a little extra challenge, I guess. We don't even get like any crystal slots or any, like there's no real benefits of wearing armor other than death protection. And not burning literal decimation crystals while you're grinding and trying to make money. Kappa. I don't know, it's good practice, right? We're just getting ready for the idea that Adonia is going to one-tap us at the high AP spot, right? Silent Labresca 74. What a great sell price. Like, given everything that we know, if someone actually can get 74 right now, that's good money for them. I feel like that Silent Labresca is going to be worth like 45 bill. Maybe it's going to be like 50. I don't know exactly how bad the damage will be with the rates on the new items. Yo, why aren't you dead though? I really thought we'd be able to get KO there. You did not. Should be Despair up any moment. Once the Despair spawns, we'll put our armor back on. Not actually trying to int our income. As fun as it is. Good 7-second clears. How are you not debuffed yet? Despair should be up any moment. I think it's been a couple since it's been up. Okay. Guys, 40 minutes until reset. There it is. Despair is up. Okay, let's go ahead and throw that armor on. And we did work hard for this armor in the past, so it's nice to wear, you know? Anywhere in Belly is fine. We're gonna go make a ton of magical light stones. Like, literally whatever we have, I'm gonna send all of it. Every 5 mil light stone, we're gonna just get rid of. All the 3 mil crap. I don't care if it's 100,000, like, whatever. I know we have a lot. I think we have quite a lot. What is this? What is this song? It is Overwork. Alright, we got a lot of light stones. We're taking it all. We're just taking it all. Dracania helmet anymore? Ah, bullshit. Come on. No. Alright. We got beat. We're gonna grab all 27 of those. All 20 of those. 19 of those. I mean, I think literally all these are gonna go. No empty slots in. Oh wow. Okay. Understood, understood. Well, to Dallas Shane we go. Do we have a seafood cron meal? Because that run speed's killing me. Processing mastery, that's a W. I don't think, I don't know if I have 2 of those yet. I'm actually gonna check. Do we have a second processing master? Anyway, we'll take it. I'm not sure why we even got that. We want to do exchange here. Heart, lungs, combat, skill, uncharted. That's probably a few hundred at least. 300-400, right? 790, okay. This should be a lot easier than I was thinking. We have like those weird giant stacks though. Like, are those gonna exchange well? The unconverted ones? I'm not sure exactly how to organize this all. I'm not gonna grab the 4s. I think they're called imperfects, right? That's the word I want to use. Yeah, let's see what happens here. I think these are like 2 or 3 each. Maybe they're slightly less. I forgot. Should we also be waiting? They're 6 each? That's amazing. No. No way we missed it. We missed it, guys. How many did I miss it by? Damn, we missed it by a shit ton. Like 5 full minutes. We're only the second one, but still, that's stupid. No, I'm the third one, I think. I'm the third one. Damn it. That's brutal. How did I miss it by so much? Maybe we were hopping or something. That's unfortunate. We were close. We were next to mine. It's almost like we're at the point where I should have waited 15 minutes just because we were best order. It'd be crazy if one sold in this 15-minute period now. Okay, we have a lot of this lightstone spam. 2410. It's a good start. How are we looking on memes? Well, I guess we'll put an order at 2830. If memes go up at all, like, we're up massively. We're just gonna bank some sharps. Like, I know they're at max, and this might feel dumb, but we're up to, that's a 16,000. We have a lot of memory frags now. We're actually here to make a Desi, though. That's the whole point. Those Crimson Flame powers, I know they were expensive. We could sell a few of these, honestly. Let's, like, make 5 to sell, and we'll keep 1. Or keep 2? 5 to sell, use 1, keep 1. And look at that price, though. So we do need an ancient... These are like 400 mil crystals. We're just gonna buy 6, right? Talk about inefficient buying, but whatever. I didn't even look up Crimson Flame. We probably have, like... Okay, that's good. We do not have any. Okay, so we need... Probably, what, 600, please? Probably simple. Must be heating. Wait. For our Desi crystals. We have them here. Oh, they stack. Okay, we have everything we need then. 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we just gotta do that 5 times. These are like a bill each, so after tax, we're making like 350 million per crystal, 400 mil. This is technically some really good worker income, by the way, for those who are new to the game. So we have workers in Land of the Morning Light. Let's go to info up here. They literally just will work on some of these nodes that have like, you see these crystal of XYZ. These nodes are very cheap, very efficient. And we have these workers that are just pounding out free money. It's pretty much all there is to it. We're doing a little simple alchemy. And we sell. It's pumping out decimations. 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it 50 per? 50's not bad. I was thinking it was 100. So it's 100 lightstone crystals. Those things are kind of hard to get. They're easy to get and they're hard to get. Imagine like buying up would not be fun. Alright, good time as any to go ahead and list up 5 of these. Get the max price. Go to our crystal UI. This is what I get for playing with our gear. It was a good meme, but let's not be stupid, right? You know, we're actually lucky that we didn't break a Resplendent Kydex. Basically, we cannot replace these without making seasoned characters. It's super hard. So we got lucky by breaking the Desi. Not even kidding. I have no excuse to die. It's just embarrassing. What is going on here? Why is this page like literally empty? Oh, Void Hawk crowd for sure. But that thing's still 530. Red Spirit is still expensive, holy. This page is pretty good, honestly. All AP. We have the giant HP thing on there just to take a hit, but it's alright. It's crazy how good crystals are now. Like, compare this to like the best HP crystal in the old days. It's insane. Glorious Crystal of Honor. Mastery's good. I think we're all paged out. Okay. Let's do 4 quick procs here. Alright, just 2 minutes, guys. Quick battle. Well, these Desies are selling quick, that's for sure. Man, I was thinking I would be streaming longer today. It's crazy I've been live for 8 hours. Like, it's a very weird effect when we start earlier. We were AFK for like 20 minutes earlier, though. I guess we'll have to try and wait out this pen black star. I'm really disappointed that we missed the price drop. We saw the 75s, but I didn't see that they were offhands until like the fourth one. So anyway, we'll have to figure out what we're doing there. But it's been a good day, guys. If you guys didn't see, we are now up to 16,000 memes. I'm probably going to keep buying them. Anything that we can get under 3 mil. I mean, I'm expecting this to kind of clear downward. Oh man, 25 minutes is the reset too. I kind of want to watch it in real time. Near 4 trillion prepped for Adonia, says Choice. That's insane. Let's see, Vert's live. All the BDO streamers are out. I mean, what kind of BDO streamer doesn't stream Reset, you know? Norelio is live. Cezanne is live. Neptunes is live. Crazy. Lunai is live. Obviously, Ghost Rags always live. 65k? No. 16. I did not say 65. I don't think I said 65. That would be a lot of memes. But we still have our hungers, dude. We have 16k of these. We have 60 bill liquid. We have like 30 bill locked up in Zarka / Nuber pre-orders. We have another 3,000 meme pre-order as well. And we still have 1 pen block star to sell. And we have 412 hungers left. So we're getting a bit of a cash and investment stack profiled out here. So we're trying to find the road to 200,000 cronstones for the release. Those basically go into our black stars, if you're curious. To get a base black star, you have to turn in 3 concentrated boss auras. So if we can fill 3 of those, then it's like basically 1.2 bill to get a base, and then about 6 bill to make a tet. So like 8 bill cost to actually produce a tet rather than buying one at 12. But lately it seems like making it to pen is the play. So yep. We've spilled all of the beans there are to spill. Let's see, Yura is live. J-Kun is recently live. Let's get his stream popping. He's got 7 viewers in there. It looks like he's doing what looks like Ibidors. No, these aren't Ibidors, are they? Yeah, they definitely are. I'm like, he's going quick. All right. Yeah, we're gonna close out a little bit early tonight. I appreciate you guys. We have some good grinds ahead though. It's gonna be a mix of combat XP and money making. You guys know the drill. So I'll try and keep the updates on our Discord. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Sorry for jumping right after we just AFK. I just realized I had some opportunities for dinner plans, so we're gonna have to do that. What's up, Dom? One question before we go. You got me, man. What do we got? What do we got? Have a nice one. Yo, Cryptoria, you as well. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. It's been a good stream. That one tap pen black store was wonderful. What's the best way to push XP? In my case, 65 to 66. Yeah, I mean 100%. It's going to be going to Gyfin, and if you, I mean technically, if you get into a 3-man party in one of the rotations where 3 are actually in range of each other, there's only a couple options. But if you get one of those, that's gonna clear it by a mile. Like, you're gonna get so much XP. I think Gyfin is at least 40 to 50% more XP per hour even than Darkseeker. But yeah, we've got 5 seconds. Feel free to hit me on Discord. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy. Let's say hi to J-Kun. Good night, Kick and YouTube. Catch you guys tomorrow.